you there. Take your time, Sprout. It's not every day you wake up in a new dimension. There you go. You'll get the hang of it in no time. So, I guess we've got a lot to discuss.
Who are you? I'm Polly.
Actually, you're Harmony for us over here. I'm Bliss. This world is Reverie. And it's in big trouble.
What?
Both my world and yours are on the brink of collapse. Not pillaged and plundered by an invading army or something cool like that. No, this is ugly. Bad news. Collapsing from within, you know?
Wait, slow down, please. I was just in my mother's room, and I picked up this necklace, and...
See this? Don't look at it for too long, Sprout. It'll bum you out.
It's... incredible.
And yet, it's fragile. More than it has ever been. I know who you are. And I know you have to touch the heart of Reverie. Touch it! Touch it and see the future!
What the...
You're connected to Reverie now. You'll be able to travel between our world and yours.
What do you mean, travel? I have so many questions.
Looks like you're searching for your mother. This'll point you in the right direction. Introducing the Augural. An amazing tool you can use to
How do I use it?
See for yourself, Sprout. The Augural allows you to see the future. That's this board, you know? Before today, time was linear for you. From now on, well, it dances to your tune.
It's incredible. How? How come I can do that?
I'm an aspiration. Me and my friends need a heart to exist. But our heart is weak. And you're special, Sprout. You can help us. You can save us all! Let's start with something easy. Truth or dare?
Truth.
Tell me about your mum. Do you like her?
Things are difficult between us.
Good. You made a choice. And now, what we're experiencing is unique and special. Don't worry about that. I'm trying, but I can't help catching some of them. Like listening to a foreign lingo you half know. But go on. Tell me about your mother.
You make it sound so... clinical. It's just that I never knew her. I mean... she's always been there, pushing me, picking me up after failures and mistakes. But who she really is, deep down, as a person, I have no clue. What the?
Is this your room? Nice.
Oh, you're here?
Well, sort of. I'm really still in Reverie, but with a bit of effort, we aspirations can push ourselves into brittle. And as you shifted yourself back here, I thought I'd come with.
I did?
Don't worry about it. Those new powers of yours will take a bit of getting used to. Now, where were we? Oh yeah, your mum. Would you say she was distant?
Always. She kept me at bay. Refused to let me into her world. She wanted me to become this great artist. And instead I went into medical research. She was always there, always present, but never close. Does that make sense? She never even cried. When Dad left, she simply closed that book and opened another one. What's going on?
Don't ask me. You're the one who brought us here. Traveling between worlds like it's nothing is... well, shows what amazing powers you have. Go on, what do you see? What do you feel?
I sense a new being. A new force. It's getting closer.
That, I believe, would be me. I am power. An aspiration like our minuscule bliss over there.
No offense, Bliss.
None taken. I'd prefer the term fun-sized.
You must be harmony. You have seen how weak our heart is. It won't last long. Great changes would come to pass. You might even call them cataclysmic.
can I do? I'm just looking for my mother. I didn't ask for any of this.
You now know that chance does not exist. The futures laid out before you will force your hand. They will require you to make choices. Choices that are ruthless, difficult, even painful. Choose wisely, follow your objective, and your diligence will be rewarded with a valuable resource.
Knew I forgot something. There's this energy called egregor, right? It's basically how we exist in your world. It kind of tastes like, you know that blue soda?
Egregor is rare and powerful. It is not to be drunk. Some choices you make will generate egregor and bind us together. Use it wisely.
What? What are you expecting from me?
You got it. I can tell because your mind's gone all hard. Difficult to hear.
We have much more to tell you, but a good leader knows what to reveal and what to leave unsaid. For now, of course.
The key is your mother, Harmony.
Her disappearance must be linked with what happened here. Some of our number are lost, scattered.
And we work better if we're a team.
But that's for later. Right now, the priority is your mother.
Exactly.
We must find her. Or else...
Your heart will get weaker?
Find your mother. Explore the futures.
Is that it?
Polly? Polly! You're here!
Nora! Come here! How are you?
Good! I mean, fine, considering what's going on.
It's okay. We'll find her. I know we will.
So much has happened.
Tell me.
Hold on, I need some coffee. It's keeping my brain from rotting. And yeah, Grandpa's gone through all 5 stages of grief, though for a while I thought he was stuck on denial.
Nothing beats a really cheap, super strong coffee.
Can she see you?
Oh, no. No, you're fine. Just don't start talking to yourself. Weirds people out.
I'm so sorry. I'm talking so much. Can't believe it's the first time you've been back in years.
Yeah, it's... you know.
Oh, I know. Things were difficult with Ursula. But she'd been different lately. We had a fight before she went missing.
Ursula was upset with you.
Have you heard about all the job openings at MK? The city's getting more expensive by the minute, and the pay's good, and it's interesting work, I guess. Did I mention the pay? Because, Paul, we're barely getting by here. And there's this school I'd like to go to, but Ursula felt I was betraying myself, and we had a fight, and I had to sleep at a friend's place for a couple of days.
That bad?
I just needed some space, some air. I know MK isn't perfect, but I can't live here forever. No way I can move out without a job. What do you think?
This is gonna be good, I can feel it!
But what if I'm just telling her what she wants to hear, so I don't make her feel bad? To avoid saying something uncomfortable?
Everybody wants support for their accomplishments or their mistakes.
Money, responsibility, a chance for a fresh start. Maybe you should take it.
Seems like everyone hates MK except the people who work there. So maybe I'm missing something. And if I took a job there, I'd find out what. It's been hard. Laszlo and Ursula have always helped me out, but I want my own home now, my own life. Oh, my goodness, I need another hug. I've missed you so much. You're always so supportive, so calm, so sure of yourself. This feels good.
It does. I'm sorry I didn't visit. I was busy and I wanted to keep everything from here at a distance. A plant like me, well, it needs water and sunshine and distance from its parents.
Come on. I guess we should find Laszlo.
I could do with a drink.
Finally! There you are! What you did back there, that was nice of you. Real nice.
Your place?
My crib. Yeah! Pull up a beanbag. Drink?
Do you drink? Or eat?
Do I need to? Nah. Do I want to? Course. Tasty's tasty.
Are you real? Or...
Us lot, aspirations. We're the proof that you lot, humans, exist.
the proof we exist?
Yeah. You exist, so we exist. And if we exist, then...
Humans exist.
And that concludes our segment on philosophy. Try not to think about it too much. I don't. Listen, you just need to see the Augural as a board game. You've got your resources, your goals, your supporting characters. It's just a game. Chillax, enjoy, have fun with it.
Earlier, you said that this was serious. There could be consequences.
Sure, but I don't like the word consequences. Too many vowels. Don't much like vowel either.
Is everything a game to you?
No, not everything. The future isn't. The future is important, vital, and the future, our future, is in your hands.
The Augural.
Aspirations have been around since the dawn of humankind. We've guided you, and we've been guided by you.
We're connected.
More than connected. You exist because we exist. And the other way round as well. If we die, you die. And I don't want to die. No siree.
Fine. I'll explore the future.
Yeah, and have fun with it. I'll be around, listening, chiming in. Unless I'm in the middle of a game, of course.
Of course.
Hey, you still here? Didn't mean to scare you. Sorry.
This is a lot. Are you real? Is any of this real? Or am I having some sort of waking nightmare?
First, thanks. Nightmare indeed. Second, it's very real, Sprout.
I just need a minute.
It's okay. Really. We're really impressed by everything you've done so far. Soon, you'll be able to see even further on the Augural.
How far ahead?
Depends on your choices, on who you side with, on what happens. I can tell you don't exactly trust me, even if I can't read your mind anymore.
You mentioned my mother. As soon as I stepped into all this, you knew. And you wanted me to find her. What's going on with her? Do you know Ursula?
Ursula was here before, in your shoes, in this place, wearing this necklace. And she tried to do everything you've been doing today, and
She failed.
she wasn't the right person. Why? I can't tell you directly. Whatever happened, it broke us. It almost ruined Reverie. And we forgot. Our minds, our bodies were twisted and erased. We need your help, and you need ours. There's an aspiration called truth. They know a lot. I mean, of course. If you could find a way to save them, it would mean the world to us. I know it's unfair to ask you to go out there without any more information.
It'll be okay. I understand the stakes. And I'll do my best.
I came out here for like 2 hours last week.
I believe it.
They suck you in, don't they? Especially when the sea's calm and you can see them reflected down there.
All right. Time to rip off the bandage. Let's go see Laszlo.
I'll be at your side.
I know you will.
You haven't seen him the last few days? Full-on denial. It's killing me to see him like this.
Sounds rough. But we'll find a way, right? Even if we have to outdrink him with his own imported beers.
They are so expensive. And I'm broke, just so you know.
Greetings. Oh, did I startle you?
Where am I? Who are you? Another aspiration?
Exactly. I'm Bond. My siblings keep forgetting about me. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. I guess I'm getting used to it. I feel at home, somehow.
Naturally. My path is one of community, friendship, and empathy. My mangrove forest is a place of warmth and safety. And I am an excellent host. The journey before you, Harmony, is one with many roads and even more destinations. I am here to guide you towards those that lead to understanding, not conflict.
I know this won't be as simple as that, unfortunately.
Oh, you mean your mother. I know you will find a way to, see eye to eye with her. I don't wish to keep you. Before you go, I have but one piece of advice. Remain mindful of others. Then your journey may be one of discovery, not destruction.
Turns out he wasn't even talking to me. Can you believe it? What an idiot. Well, we're here.
Polly, you're here. I'm so glad you're finally here. My word, it's good to see you, Polly. You look like a strong breeze would knock you over. Are you eating? Here, look, I've got snacks behind the bar. Here we go. A Polly special on the house.
Ooh. Right down memory lane.
Wait, I forgot something. Don't move. Did Nora tell you about the storm a while back?
I've seen pictures. How bad was it?
Bit of flooding around the island, but the walls held and the roof barely leaked at home. Nora helped board up the bar. We had a good laugh at all the drowned drones the next day. Spotted some MK folks trying to scoop them up before they floated out to sea.
Competitive drone fishing.
The sport where nobody wins.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Tell me.
His friends are here. You're here. There's no way I'm getting him to open up in this place.
But if you took him on a little walk somewhere...
Exactly.
I knew there was a reason we called you back. Polly and her brilliant ideas. Good luck.
Come on. Let's take a walk.
What do you mean? You just got here. And the bar.
Nora can watch the bar for a few minutes. Come on. Just around the block. I want to see how it's changed. How are you, Laszlo? With everything? Ursula?
Oh, you know. It is what it is. I came here such a long time ago, I sometimes forget how complicated life was before. On a Tina, it sometimes feels like you could just go for a swim and let your problems dissolve in the ocean.
I know the feeling.
I know you do. You're from this place, after all. Honestly, Polly, I'm relieved.
That's not what I was expecting.
Sounds terrible, doesn't it? I knew something was up. She was acting strangely at home. Like when you were young. Not enough for me to say anything. You know how she gets. But different. Something was definitely coming.
It has been a day.
Definitely a day.
Tomorrow's creeping up on us already. Nora, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. The Naiads, we've run out of track.
Run out?
Money's tight, Polly. Very tight. I can't keep that from you any longer. And now that now she's disappeared, I don't know what to do. And I'm scared. Are you sure you saw it in here?
Yes, it was by the sink. I was listening to my podcast.
Researching about the Oxyons, are you?
I'm sure there's a connection between them and Ursula and...
How are you two this awake already?
Already? It's nearly lunch.
Grandpa, tell her!
Tell me what?
No, you do it.
We have a lead! On Ursula.
I just remembered something. A girl who used to come here often before Ursula disappeared. She came to meet with Ursula. Several times, in fact. I asked who she was, and your mother said she was a journalist, interested in publishing some of her poems.
Which is weird. Nobody publishes poetry nowadays.
I have to admit that Ursula hasn't sold a single text in decades.
Poetry's dead, I guess.
Anyway, I didn't push it. Assumed your mother would tell me the truth when she was ready. But then... I mentioned her to Nora, but...
I don't follow the magazines around here. Not a big reader, unfortunately. But something about her sounded familiar, you know? Grandpa actually gave a pretty detailed description.
She's pretty memorable.
At first, I was a bit puzzled, and then I remembered who it might be. Jade.
Okay.
Jade. Jade Galea?
I'm a little behind on Atenan politics, Nora.
Okay, fine. She's quite famous around here. She's organized a lot of protests. I follow her on all the socials. We've never talked as such, but we have a bunch of mutuals. I sent her a message this morning, but no reply. But my friends, her friends, they'll know where she is, for sure.
She's also the editor of a local magazine, probably where she was going to publish the poems.
There's only one printer like that on Athena. The rest is controlled by MK. We could check there, see if they know where we could find her.
Friends first.
Yes, yes! Great! Perfect! Come on, I know where they hang out.
Are they your friends as well?
No, not really. We have mutual friends, and some similar interests.
Weird, huh?
What's weird?
The fact that Nora is an individual person now. Not just a little kid.
Ah, that feeling. A part of me is sad because I feel terribly old. But the rest of me is happy to see that Nora is her own human being now.
A human being who can make mistakes.
Yeah. And like every other human being, she can fix them.
So, they're a bit suspicious. I'm not sure about what to do about that.
Be frank. Let's not beat around the bush.
Right. Right.
She's a good kid.
So?
So, they are extremely cool,
Yeah, I gathered.
but they haven't seen Jade in a while. Said she's not even online all that much these days. No posts, no replying to messages, that sort of thing. They were supposed to go to a protest yesterday and Jade didn't show, which I guess is extremely unlike her.
Well, that doesn't sound like a coincidence.
Ursula?
Could be. But Ursula disappeared weeks ago.
They said the skate park was the best place to look for her.
That sounds like a start. Too much.
Too much.
Come on. You don't think it was here for us?
Polly,
It was just a patrol.
you've been gone a while. Things aren't like they used to be. Rule number 1 on a Tina: never say anything around a drone you wouldn't want recorded.
Damn things are everywhere these days. City sounds like a giant beehive.
Monoconzern owns this island, or they will. Control of everything: public services, advertising, even security. It's all theirs now.
Well then, might they have something to do with how Jade's suddenly keeping a low profile?
Her friends don't think so. They said something about some personal issues. Nothing specific, though.
Personal issues. Now, these days, that could mean a lot. Money, relationships, politics. It's too vague. Nothing to work with. You ask me, though, that damn company's involved somehow. They always are when things go tits up. Jade seems to be well known, respected even. No way they don't know about her. To be as young as her, carrying all that weight, I'd probably want to escape the limelight from time to time, too.
I can't imagine either. What about Ursula? Do you think MK's interested in her, too?
I can't see why they would be. What would they want with a poet?
What if... What if they weren't interested in her? What if she was with them?
She would have said something. Or, well, or not, if it was risky for us. I don't like where this is going, but... First, the skate park.
All right, out with it then.
Posters.
Posters. Of Ursula.
Exactly. Look, your mother may not be the best-known woman on this island, but she has connections. Hell, the Naiads is basically a community center, and everyone at the bar knows her. We get her face up everywhere, tell people to contact us. We're bound to get something back. And if we do find this Jade, well, we could run an ad in that magazine of hers.
Use her network to spread the word even further.
Exactly.
That sounds like a pretty good way to piss off MK.
Yeah. But Jade's our best chance. If we get close to her, we get closer to MK as well.
Eyes on the prize. You're getting closer, right? You're making moves. Keep that momentum going. Reverie still needs you. No! Ugh. Can you try to wrap it up before I rage quit this game? Also, you didn't hear this from me, but Power's getting all ceremonial about the truth situation.
Ah, Jade.
Can I help you?
My name's Polly. This is Laszlo and Nora.
Hey.
I think you know my mother. Ursula?
From the Naiads? Your mum, is she? Funny how we studied her poetry at school. At uni, even.
You have no idea. We wanted to speak to you because we thought you could help us with... She vanished, my mother, a few days ago. And we thought maybe you could help.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We wondered if anything you could tell us. Anything at all.
That would mean the world to us.
When did she disappear, exactly? What was she like the day before? Was she acting strange?
Look, I'm sorry to press you on this. I really am. But we really need to know if you two were planning anything beyond the poetry.
Did she mention anything about a meeting with someone you'd never heard of? Was anything missing with her? A suitcase, clothing, money?
Listen to me. Don't fight her.
I know. I'm trying.
Fine. I was doing another investigation into MK, and Ursula was helping. We believe the company was dipping its toes into medical care or a public health program. A couple of neighborhood kids said an MK agent offered them coupons and free samples. Said it was to test a new product line. They call it Egregore. They claimed it was going to help with exams, stress, clarity of mind and all that. That's all I know.
Wait. You contacted my mother because of her work on the Oxyons, on the history of Athena, right?
I only found her stuff by chance. Sounds like MK tried to have it burned, but a few copies survived. That was the only other reference to Egregore I ever found.
enough, all right? Enough! We've been going out of our minds with worry for days. We heard you might be the sort of person who'd want to help. Help when people are lost, but you're just digging for details. Is the story all you care about? We don't need that. Come on, Paul. If she's not gonna help us, we'll find someone who will. I knew I shouldn't have gotten so hyped. But who you are, what you do, you seem to be doing so much good around here. I really don't have words for it, so I thought... But I understand I'm in no position to ask for more. Let's go.
Nora.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to... Oh, hell,
It's okay. It is. Don't worry about it. The last few days, they've been a lot. Like, a lot. The last few months even. Harder than anything I could ever imagine. I'm sorry. Really. That was rude of me. Disrespectful. Not my intention.
No, please. It's all right. Really.
I've spent the last weeks, months actually, digging into MK's plan for this place, and I just can't take it anymore. They own everything. The systems, the records, the security. They roll over the vulnerable and suck up every resource they can. It's heinous. It's unfair. And I can't do anything to stop it. And no one gives a shit. And I know that's not true, but it feels like it. I have people with me, sure. Friends, comrades, but it never stops. Now Ursula and... Yeah, it's all gotten a little much.
I'm sorry too. Guess I didn't realize I was so angry about everything. I think I'd feel the same in your shoes.
Thanks. It's just like... I'd like to help if I can. I don't know if I'm good for anything at the moment.
Burnout's a hell of a thing.
Yeah, you could say that. All right, I'll hit up my network.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's still risky, but it's not like shouting the search from the rooftops. No offense.
None taken.
If MK cottons on, we've got a better chance of containing it if we know who knows what. It's our best option, for sure. It's not easy for someone to go missing on this island. Everyone knows everyone and everything. Alma's a small world, a tight-knit community. You'll find her. Problem is, you've got MK between where you are now and where you want to be. No way you're avoiding a tussle.
Didn't mention it before, but I think I was approached by those MK goons you mentioned. The public health project guys?
Shit. Egregore and everything.
Yeah.
Listen, you didn't ask for it, but here's my advice. You see them coming again, you run. Or tell them to fuck off, or scream at them, or whatever. But do not take their money, Nora. I'm serious.
No, yeah, I wasn't going to.
I've heard rumors. People who came back the very opposite of healthy, and ones who never came back at all.
There have been other disappearances?
Hard to tell. People go missing all the time, especially the ones society pushes to its edge. Sometimes they just move on, change cities. There are rarely any records, but recently, a lot more people than normal have gone away, and most haven't come back.
But the ones who did come back?
Said they were given this egregore stuff, pills or injections, and that was it. Some got sick, others were fine, but no clarity of mind business.
And bear that burden you shall. You must.
Someone's been busy. Well, guess what? We've been busy too. You're not the only bunch investigating. Bond and Power and I have news.
Truth still clings to life. But they are beyond our reach alone. Even our own ties have been severed. But we are close. So very close.
Our world does not cease to be when you are not viewing it. It is imperative that you stabilize your home front quickly so that you may assist us in Reverie. Do whatever you must.
We know. So, here's the plan. We can clear the way to Truth Sanctuary, but after that, we'll have to summon you. Be ready.
Welcome to the domain of truth.
Someone worked hard to keep us from entering. But together, Power and I, we found a way inside.
Come, let's get this over with.
Come, Power. Let us proceed.
Agreed. It's working. Keep your distance. This may be...
I am truth. I am the eye that sees, the unveiled, the watcher in the dark. And I am whole, once more. Thanks to you, Harmony.
You're welcome. But please, my mother, Ursula Beauclair, do you know where she is?
My memories remain out of reach, shattered, like my cell. Although I cannot tell you where your mother may be, I do know her fate is entwined with that of Chaos, and that it was Chaos who incapacitated me.
This is outrageous. We have tolerated this charlatan's exploits for far too long. I've told you before, Chaos would be the death of us. Always scheming and plotting against their own kin. They may have a maze, but I have an army. I'll flush him out in no time.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
No. Such violence would only widen the rift that already threatens to tear Reverie apart.
Right?
We need to listen to each other, please. Harmony. Our kin Chaos retreated to their endless maze shortly after Truth disappeared. Now we know why.
That maze. Is it impenetrable?
It's a labyrinth of trickery and tomfoolery built by a coward. I'd go in there myself, only
Only we cannot enter an aspiration's domain without being invited.
and that charlatan will never let us in. They will refuse to fight face to face.
That's enough. Chaos may be unbound, but the secret to their return is consensus, not division.
Bond is correct. War is an engine of strife, and in direct opposition to our needs. And may I remind you, we have other matters to attend to. Our realm lies in tatters, a shadow of itself. Glory refuses reason at every turn. We must decide where our attention is most required.
I have to find my mother. For the sake of my own family. I hope you understand.
Certainly. It is the logical choice. But I would suggest that a search for Chaos and a search for Ursula may well be one and the same.
I don't understand. Why would they be linked? What aren't you telling me?
I may have a mutually beneficial solution. May, as I say, my memory remains treacherous. Go home. Await the coming of tomorrow, and we will see if fate guides us true.
Fate? Fate is an easy word to throw around. I'll wait for tomorrow.
I am pleased.
Well, that was a pretty mess, wasn't it?
Chaos. I don't understand. Bond said you were hiding, so how are you here? Now?
Hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm out here relaxing, taking a load off, escaping the rat race. You've seen the others. Can you blame me? Doesn't mean I can't talk to you, though, you lucky thing.
But why? Why won't you work with them then?
Because they've got it all wrong, you see?
I am chaos, as much as truth is truth and power is power. They aren't just names, my dear. I'm not hiding from you. I'm just in a place that requires effort to reach. Live your life by my name. I'm sure we'll see each other soon. Bye-bye for now.
So, what's the plan?
I just woke up, Grandpa. The plan is to find some breakfast.
You mean get me to make you some breakfast, hmm?
If you're offering.
Polly, got any more substantial, less food-oriented ideas, dear?
I'm trying to figure out our next move. We don't know where Ursula is. Not a clue. We need a lead.
We need a miracle.
You were saying?
morning.
Can we help you?
I'm Omar. I was hoping we could have a word about Ursula.
What about her?
I heard about her disappearance. It's the talk of the town. She didn't show up for our recent appointment, so I wanted to lend a hand.
Who are you, exactly?
I own a bookshop on Liberation Road. Academic stuff, mainly. Well, that's in these days, right? Nerd stuff. I specialize in literature about the Oxyon culture. Ursula and I shared an interest in that specific topic until her disappearance. Once I heard about that, I had to come here and offer my help. But after all, it's about giving back. Well, the Naiads is a part of this community, right? This place was quite the landmark. Back in the day, of course. A refuge for artists, poets, and lost souls.
I'm Nora, and this
is Laszlo. And I'm Polly, Ursula's daughter.
Daughter? That's... interesting.
How so?
I had a sort of dream. Vague and very hard to decipher. The Oxyon word for daughter kept coming up.
Well, nice to meet you, Omar.
So, first time here?
Yeah. I moved to Athena a couple years back. Did my master's on the Oxyon civilization, so obviously I had to come here to finish it. How did you end up living here?
We've been here since... forever. Ursula used all of her money to keep this place afloat.
Now it's just debts and leaky pipes.
Perhaps. Consider Omar here a helpful stranger, encountered on an unknown path. One who does not know the way, but is in possession of a map. Think of this as a resetting of the balance.
So, what do you know about Ursula? Did you notice anything strange about her?
Calm down, Grandpa. But did she say anything to you about leaving? About going away? Do you have any leads?
I'd let them ask their questions before letting him into your sanctum. You can never tell with people. Not these days.
But you sent him to us.
More like he washed up on your shores.
Whatever they might say, truth is relieved. As are we all.
Yes, thankful also.
You're welcome. But right now, I've got a stranger to deal with. So, Ursula, how often did you two meet?
She popped by the bookshop when she was in the area. Every few days. And recently we'd met as friends. Social calls.
She never mentioned you.
She talked about you all the time. I went to your bar once and I was struck by, how similar you were to her description. Again, it's a compliment.
Let's not get sidetracked.
A few weeks ago, she came by to borrow a book I'd recommended. Oxion Legacy and the Spiritualist Diaspora. She didn't seem out of sorts. Oh, I actually bought something that could be of help.
Whether Omar means to or not, he brings great upheaval.
Right now, upheaval or no, he's all we've got. So you and Ursula were friends?
Yes. Yes, I suppose we were. We...
Well, I guess it's our lucky day. You might be just the person we've been looking for.
Look at him! For a man who prides himself on being pure-hearted, he's quite the bleeding heart.
Oh, you're no fun.
Here. I found these. I think they might provide a clue. Or a lead. Or... well, I'm not a detective, but they look relevant. At least.
Ursula's handwriting.
Yes. It's part of her latest work. She gave them to me a few weeks ago and claimed she had a notebook somewhere containing the rest.
I think I can help you. I know exactly where it is. Wait here, all of you.
You're becoming our lucky charm.
Well, I was just worried about Ursula. It's, good to know I'm not alone.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Now that we have a lead, there's no stopping us.
She told me where it was years ago. No secrets between us. But I couldn't bring myself to open it and read it. It's her personal stuff, you know?
Perfect. I know we might regret this later, but sometimes the unethical thing to do is the right one. It's filled, cover to cover. Too much for one person to read. If I just... Ah, there. Nora, was it? Here. 2 sheets. Laszlo, take these 3. I'll take these other 3, and Polly, these are yours.
What have you...
I hope you'll all agree this is no time for unnecessary hesitation. The sooner we read Ursula's work, the sooner we'll find out if she left any clue to her disappearance.
Bound to live in a world where I drown in the memory of you. The rage inside still hasn't burnt away the tears. I'll meet you again in a fraction of time. Someday.
I know. This feels wrong. But you know as well as I do.
That it's the only way. Why did she even give you those pages?
Because I asked. She was writing again. For the first time in a long time, she said. She wanted an unbiased opinion, and I, offered my services.
But you never read them?
Once I saw they were poems, No. I thought she was working on some new Oxion translations. Verse, though, not my bag. So much for the enlightened academic shtick.
My mother's work can get a little... heavy sometimes.
But there's new stuff. From the notebook. It's full of references to Oxion traditions and rituals. A treasure trove, really. I'm going to go back to it. Why don't you go and check on the others? They look a little... lost.
Hey, done already?
Not exactly.
Would you look at that? The old man actually came out ahead. I just wrapped these up. Poems, of course. All about family.
Our family?
I'd say so. Your mother is many things, but subtle, no. There's one about relationships, the push and pull of the family unit. Your mother as a young girl thinking of her future. And the second, that one's about a lost love, one she can only find in dreams. Unless the gods will it, whatever that means.
That doesn't bother you? Her talking about love like that? Like something out of reach?
Look, your mother's never been a one-man woman.
She was always crystal clear about that. And I love her for that as well. She and Nora both helped me to understand that love doesn't bind or restrain. But in here, she mentions a presence so strong it can be seen in every line, every word. Hey, what do you make of this?
Well, it's definitely us. Look, this is about that time we went to Algria. And here, that's got to be that infamous road trip.
But look at these lines. We never went to Razan, or the Lefacy coast.
That's so strange.
What?
Before you called, before I came back, I was planning a trip to Razan, and a friend invited me to Lefacy.
Your mother always did have excellent intuition. Scary intuition. Well, you and Nora too, come to think of it. Sometimes, and you're gonna laugh at this, it was like she could see the future.
You're right there. You sort of zoned out.
Oh, hey. Yeah. No, I'm fine. You know, reading your mother's innermost thoughts. It's a lot.
There's secrets in this family, huh?
For better or worse. Is funny.
What is?
I always thought my mother was in love with her art. And that's why we were so far apart. Did she?
Did she ever mention you?
Yeah. That's my question.
No. Never. That doesn't seem to surprise you.
I'm here to find my mother. Because she means something to me. To my family. And to some people on this island. No matter who she actually is when we're together, in the same room.
Nice one. Might have enough time to check on Nora. How about it? Huh? Come on, Hub. You're here to uncover the truth, not get lost down memory lane.
Hey. Everything okay? Nora?
What?
Oh, hey. You look a little...
Polly. Wait. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Ursula's poems. That good, huh?
Something like that. They're all about her dreams. How vivid they could be. I've read her work before, and this is by far the most literal I've seen her. According to this, she dreamed a lot about family, us, where we've been, and where we're going. She says the poems claim that she can predict the future.
What's going on? Why are you so red?
I'm not red. And nothing's going on. I'm fine. Look here, though. 3rd stanza, 2nd line, Ursula mentions egregor. That can't be a coincidence. If we're done here, I'm gonna find Jade. Tell her Ursula was talking about the same stuff she was.
Oh no, no way. Wait. Tell me what's gotten into you.
Polly, please.
Or don't. Entirely up to you.
God, okay, fine. I've been having these nightmares lately since Ursula disappeared. Reading these poems just reminds me of them, and it's unpleasant.
So, what's on your mind?
Do you think it's possible to predict the future?
No. I mean, of course not. But you know Ursula. She probably thought so.
Yeah, I guess.
There's no real evidence, but the absence of proof is not proof in itself. And what if time is linear and fixed? Knowing when you'll die and being unable to stop it, wouldn't that be worse than not knowing at all?
Wow, now we're getting philosophical.
What can I say? The brain? Sort of my thing.
And that's why we all love you.
So? You took your time?
There's so much in here. Poetry, of course. But very precise descriptions of rituals and cultural artifacts even I've never heard of. I don't know how she came up with half the knowledge there is in this.
Come on. Time to compare notes. Hopefully something in here will point us in the right direction. Omar, what did you find?
I hope you won't mind that I skipped all the sections on love and family. Touching, but... well, there were whole sections on the concept of reunion. And not just a physical one. Spiritually reuniting across dimensions. Ursula seemed obsessed with this ritual. This idea of becoming whole. Which... it all reminds me of the Oxion belief in realm crossing. And the prescience. but they wrote extensively on the subject. They said, by using the Holy Ichor, the Prescients could transcend this plane and access another.
I know Ursula worked as an oracle. She mentioned it once or twice. But what are you talking about?
The Ichor was a sacred liquid called egregor. Pools of it were said to exist across Athena.
Egregor? That's Jade's story, right? And look, my section mentions it too.
Wait. Prescience?
The Oxion believed there were those who could see the future. Literally see it laid out before them. And the egregor would enhance their abilities.
You said this egregor stuff was just lying around the island?
Yes. No. The sacred pools were said to be well hidden. We talked about trying to find them, but MK has laid claim to every inch of Athena. I don't know why I didn't see it before. Between Laszlo's section and my own, I believe there's a very real chance Ursula went to find a prescient ritual site. A crossover point.
So, we're done here?
Not really. We've made a start, but not much of one. We've got to figure out.
Okay, well, I'm sure you guys can handle all of that. I need to, leave. Sorry. I have to go. Yeah. Bye!
Nora.
Let her go. I think she needs to be alone for a while.
What happened? Something in Ursula's poems?
I'm going to check on Nora.
Are we in danger? Is she in danger?
No, I don't think so. Why?
I feel unsafe. That's why. Since Ursula left, whatever anyone thinks, she didn't leave by choice. She hid, or MK did something to make her disappear. That goddamn company. They're already onto Jade. What if they did something to Ursula too?
Then they're probably regretting it already. Come on, let's head back. We've got to figure out what to do next, and we need you for that.
These poems, they mention a few different Oxion ritual sites, but only a few of them seem to relate back to this mystery love of hers.
We can narrow down those locations even further if we only look at those associated with the prescience.
If Ursula did leave to find one of these sites, it's almost certainly a temple. And most of them are underground.
Underground?
Even in their heyday, there were those who thought certain rituals profane.
Well, most of Atena's archaeological sites are pretty well documented. Con, it's because they're all owned by MK.
I've tried for years to get access to even a minor site. Nada. Completely off limits.
So, everything Ursula wrote suggests she went on some sort of personal quest to cross between realms and find her love.
And she needed an Oxion temple to get there.
Exactly. So the big question is, did she find a way to get into that temple? Or did something get to her before she could?
We know this much. Jade's investigation into MK and Ursula's disappearance are related. That's something.
Yes, that's something. Sorry.
So why aren't we asking her for help? Jade, I mean. She said she was willing. And I'm sure if she helped us, we'd help her. Mutually assured reconstruction.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. That could work.
Jade? Jade Galea? You're friends with her?
Sort of.
Friends with Atena's most well-known activist. Impressive.
Okay. We have a plan. Now that's a real plan. I'm gonna go to the skate park. Like, right now. This is too important for online messaging. It's all monitored by MK anyway. Safer this way.
Hey, just take care. Watch yourself out there.
All right, Grandpa. It's the skate park, not a war zone.
Anyway, good luck, Nora.
I'll be careful.
We are looking for a temple.
Yes, I think we got that.
All the underground temples on Athena are under MK's jurisdiction. Locked down. For preservation purposes.
What a load of horseshit.
The locations themselves are secret. They don't really want anyone near them. But look here. Athena's rich archaeological history is safe in the hands of our very own urban planning department. And there's a contact number.
Well, that's worth a shot. Surely. So, should I give them a call? Laszlo, I'm a bit out of the loop when it comes to MK. What would you suggest?
That damn corporation only cares about its own interests. And if you can't beat them, join them.
Pose as an MK employee.
If they're going to help anyone, they're going to help themselves. They've been talking about putting the Oxion sites to use for years now. For tourism, you know? Heritage sites. And I saw they were partnering with the university, too. Lots to learn from those ruins.
Yes, this is the best way. Strike where they're weak. Say and do you're in charge. Make them believe it.
I'm afraid my allegiance lies with the scholar. This capitalist cabal takes an aggressive view of intrusions. Zero tolerance, in fact. Perhaps there is a less violent approach.
Whether or not this works, I guess it'll keep you off MK's radar. For now. The less they know, the better. We don't want anything happening to you.
Urban Planning Department, this is Yana Sayavong speaking.
Oh, shit. I mean, hello?
Hi? This is Urban Planning, can I help you? Wait, Polly, is that you? That is you. Polly, it's Yana from high school. Oh my god.
Think fast, but think carefully. Forge bravely ahead.
You already know the path you must take. Stay true to yourself and your instincts. They will serve you well.
Oh my. This is... What are the chances?
Yeah, seriously. Who would have thought?
The last time I saw you was... graduation day? No, wait, the week after.
The party at Sarah Macri's place. Yeah, I remember.
So, how are you?
Good, good.
Good. I mean, great.
Everything okay over there?
Oh, yeah. I'm just... You remember my old place? People coming and going at all hours of the day?
Right. So, urban planning. You did call urban planning, right?
Yana, my mother's missing. That's why I'm back. And we have reason to believe she might have gone to one of MK's temple sites.
But what makes you think she's there? Those locations are completely sealed off.
It's complicated. She left a note. Kind of. A series of poems. All the signs point in one direction. She wanted to find a temple. An Oxion temple. Those are all controlled by your department.
I remember your mum. She was quite sophisticated and stubborn. So were you, if I remember correctly. Why did you immediately think of the temples we're protecting, though? Why the Oxions?
Her poems are filled with them. Their culture, their rituals, their holy sites. I wouldn't be calling if it wasn't our main lead.
All information on Oxion temple sites is classified for public safety. I'm not sure what else to say. I could lose my job for talking about this. Actually, I could lose a whole lot more than that. If anyone ever calls this vid lookup, it's over.
Yana, I'm so sorry to ask. I hope you know I wouldn't if there was any other way.
I know you wouldn't. You're always so... I'm sorry, ma'am. Will you excuse me for just 1 second? I need to do something. Quickly. I won't be long.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Sorry, I don't have long before they come back.
Rules exist for a reason, Harmony. To bend them to your will. To crush them when they stand in your way.
Hey, do you remember Sarah's party at all?
Yeah? Yes, I think so.
I didn't know anyone. Except you, of course. I was late. Nothing quite like the feeling of being the only stranger at a party. And when you arrived...
Yeah, I remember. We spent the whole evening together.
Yeah. And...
Polly, you don't need to.
I'm sorry. But now it's like I'm at that party again. I don't know what to do, and the only person I know is you.
Look, stop it, okay? Stop.
It's just... It was cool seeing you again. Caught me off guard, I guess.
Yeah, I can see that.
It makes me want to catch up properly, you know? Really talk about where we've both been, what we've been up to.
Uh-huh.
Like, whatever happened to Annalise? You folks were dating, right? For a while.
Yeah, well, we broke up 10 years ago.
See? That's what I mean. I've missed so much. Maybe if we had a chat, I'd stop putting that foot of mine right in my mouth.
Okay, let's not drag this out, all right?
I don't understand.
Here, I'm sending you the location, biggest temple on the island, right under MKHQ. Top security. I get it, you know? Desperate times. If my mom went missing, I'd do anything to find her. But being pumped for information, that's low. You know I would have helped you out anyway, right? It's disrespectful, Polly. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I work for MK, but I'm still the same person. I hope I am.
I know you are. I'm sorry if...
Forget it. Whatever you're about to do, just don't get caught. And I hope you find Ursula.
You did what needed to be done. Efficiently. Your victory is what matters. All other considerations are secondary. Be proud. We move a step closer to our goal.
Hey, hi, Polly.
Thought we could use all the help we could get.
So, first, the good news. We know where Ursula is.
Where she might be.
Well, yes. Second, the bad news. We need to act. Even if it means heading to MKHQ, which is, yeah, a lot.
But where to start?
Well, we've got a crew at least. That's a start.
You lot aren't exactly hardcore resistance fighters, but I've seen worse.
I already said I'm all in, if that helps.
We're here too, you know.
We will aid you in any way we can. The closer you come to your goal, the more egregor you acquire. The more power we have available to penetrate Chaos's hiding place.
All right then, let's hear your ideas. There are no wrong answers.
I have connections.
What kind of connections?
People. People who can get us through New Elysia. Straight to the tower. Safely.
That's very convenient.
It's too early to promise anything, and I don't want to involve my people before I know I can trust you. All of you.
Wait. Trust us?
I don't know you. Not really. I know your mother, Polly, and I know her intentions are good, but there are a lot of new faces here, and trust is earned, not given. No offense.
None taken, I think. Hard to commit to a plan we know nothing about, though.
I've always looked at these things like jazz. We agree on a harmony. We write the chords, then we jam. From beginning to end, until everybody's played their part. I can get us through New Elysia into MK Tower. From there, well, all jazz needs a little improv.
He's right. What's inside those ruins is a mystery. We have a plan to get in.
You're welcome.
And we need a plan to get out.
Got that covered. These are good contacts.
So, if we do this, we're going to have to trust you, even though you don't trust us.
Look, I like you. All of you. As much as I can after, what, a few hours? But Ursula's a vital part of my research. And she's my friend. I'm here for her. You can...
If everything you've told us is true, and if your relationship with my mother is what you say it is, then sure, I'm inclined to trust you.
That's a run-up to a but.
But I appreciate the honesty, but you straight up saying we're the weak link in a chain of trust here? Ouch.
All right then, hit me. What do you want to know that I haven't told you already?
Let's start with what you were researching. With Ursula. What's so secret about it?
Ah, the direct hit. The one question I can't answer. I've told you as much as I can. As for the rest, well, I need Ursula's consent.
And if the rest was valuable information, that'd save us all a lot of trouble?
Consent's consent. What can I say? Loyalty's important to me. Sorry.
Okay. That'll have to do, I guess. Hope you know why I had to ask.
I do. Of course.
Tell me. I know you have something in mind.
No, Well, I remembered something, and it's... No, it's nothing.
Tell her! It's a proper plan. And I know all about proper plans.
Okay, well, back when it first opened, I took a tour of MK Tower.
Done it myself. Scouting. Bloody awful experience.
It was, but the guide made a point of telling us all about the area, how the tower was built, the, foundations.
Foundations? The temple.
Even pointed out which door led down there.
The plan is to book a tour and sneak away. Take a trip downstairs.
No.
What?
No. That's absurd. You'll be caught, arrested. Guaranteed.
I have to admit, it's a lot.
When did anyone manage to change things? Really change things, without taking a few risks? All this is the tip of something. A conspiracy, the end of society, whatever.
And Ursula's our way in. We need to save her for her sake, but in the end, she's just...
A drop. A drop in an ocean of oppression and violence. MK must be stopped. It's about more than just us today. More than just the here and now.
Okay. Tell me more.
Gizmos.
Huh?
Gizmos! Love me some gizmos. Could bring a jammer. Standard kit for a citizen revolutionary. Might give us an edge.
How does it work?
Neutralizes drones. Other MK shit. Feedback loops their comm relay. Sends them into temporary shutdown. Could slow them down and give us more time to find Ursula.
We could use some of those at the Naiads.
Yeah, we could.
The jammer's small. Discreet. Can't hurt to bring it along.
If we go that route, it could come in handy.
Let's go. I'll make up my mind on the way.
Up there.
Keep a low profile. Everything's going to be all right.
A complex situation.
True. Guess that's how you got your name, huh?
Do not be blinded by pride. Face the reality of the task ahead.
I'm trying.
You must all come together. Seek cohesion through communion.
We have a plan.
You have a seed of an idea. You need to come up with a plan.
Not helping.
There's no time for doubt, only for action. Decisive action, Polly. Seize the moment.
You're not helping, any of you.
Then you're not listening.
How can I when you're each trying to send me down different paths towards different outcomes?
Polly? You alright? Hey.
Stress gets the best of us, mate. Just try not to stumble about like a...
Like a sleepwalker.
Fine. I'm fine. Thinking.
This is it. Up to you now, Polly. What's it going to be?
We need to find Ursula, but not at the expense of our own safety.
Polly?
It's not a matter of better or worse. It's a matter of self-preservation.
I'll contact my guy.
This is absurd. Come on, you know it is.
Nora, sweetie,
But
time to go. We're only making this more difficult for Polly.
I'll be fine, and I'll be back soon. With Ursula. So, this contact.
I need you to stay behind me. Do not talk to me. Don't even look at me. Understood? I'll contact my guy. From now on, if anything happens to me, keep walking.
Wait, what could happen to you? You didn't mention...
Keep walking. Understood? I'll go. You follow. 10 seconds behind. Hey, it's me. Listen. I'll be back for you. Next block is MK Tower. You'll see a door with MK markings. Wait next to it. Wait for me. Understood? And I'm sorry for the tone. I'm as nervous as you are.
Have I made a mistake?
Maybe. Or maybe not. I'm not a big believer in preordination. Too predictable.
I can't stay here.
Oh, but I'm in my element. Look at all this stuff. This is where I live. In a purely philosophical sense, of course. All the moving parts. Ego, paranoia, lust. All it needs is a little push, and the whole system would descend into... well, you know. And now, here you are. The proverbial spanner in the works. Granted, a spanner with an irrational fear of forcibly applied torque.
What are you talking about?
Like it or not, my dear, you're my agent now. The unknown variable, the gremlin on the wing. Feels good, doesn't it?
How did you... The drone?
A contact. You didn't think I'd come back?
I had my doubts.
Good. Like I said, trust is earned. Look. One of my old suppliers, MK swallowed up his book repo and he got drafted as a technician. Now, well, we help each other out.
Tell me then, what's the plan?
Yes,
Take the initiative. Remind him who really holds the power here.
You're not going to like it.
Tell me.
We just walk in, pretend to be workers, part of the excavation team.
You're not serious.
Have I ever joked with you before? Let's go. Hot one today. They're tunneling away, looking for artifacts and ruins. My guy said security's been told not to interrupt the dig team in any way.
The temple. It's down here?
Definitely. I had my doubts, but your call with your friend confirmed it.
They're not my friend.
Huh. Well, good to know. I mean, good to know you're not in bed with the enemy. Forget it. Look, you should go.
You're not coming?
We need to split up. Cover more ground
And...
It's something my contact said. I want to make sure he's safe. Distance from all this.
What the...
Harmony, are you quite well?
I am... My mind was drifting and...
This one. They are important to you?
They... could be. I haven't seen them in... so long.
Forgotten feelings.
Hey. Hey. I don't know why you're here, but I wish we were somewhere else, under very different circumstances. My life was on a very different path before my mother disappeared, and since then, everything's been a whirlwind. Emotions all over the place. There's a lot to talk about, but it's not the right time for either of us.
I've been expecting you. I mean, obviously.
Look, there's a lot to say. I know that. But I don't...
Polly, you dropped this. You'd better run. I don't know how long this place will stay empty.
Thank you.
Drinks are on you next time. Go. Run.
Can you feel it? Links forged through common ground across varied perspectives. There's nothing quite like it. Not in any world.
We barely spoke.
You are honest and frank once again. Such links are formed through faith repeated. No matter our differences.
Good. I'm glad.
You should see the dreams that one's having. Vivid.
You're doing?
Maybe, maybe not. Inscrutability is the key to my charm, you know.
Laszlo?
She isn't waking up, Polly.
What did you... How did you...
I'm sorry, but I thought I could solve this without any of you getting hurt.
Did you find her like this?
I did. I infiltrated the building on my own. Had to force my way in, but... Wait. Look! Hey. Hey there.
I'm fine. I just need a second.
Oh, look at them. How touching. Young love. Isn't it sweet?
Not if MK catches us.
Oh, I don't know. Your man here's a fighter. Lovely obliques. Wouldn't that be a sight to see?
I know you're behind this, and sooner or later, I'll find out why. Laszlo, we need to go. Can you...
Carry her? Yes, of course.
Such a strange way to meet again. Is it a party or an execution? I hope you all know I didn't intend any of this. You really shouldn't have... Well, I'm flattered. I thank you for your assistance.
Assistance? Assistance. That's all it was. Of course.
Daughter, dearest, I understand how you must feel, but I didn't ask for any of this. As a matter of fact, I specifically worked to avoid it.
Our questions will still be there tomorrow morning. I'm going to bed, and I suggest everyone does the same.
Well done today. Well done indeed. A little foggy in the planning, but perfect in the execution.
It didn't feel that way. But it's nice to hear someone appreciated it.
Harmony. I regret that this is not a social call alone. We must talk of chaos. His presence grows ever stronger. I can feel him out there, his nasty mind scheming to take over my sanctum. Why did your mother travel to that place?
Looks like answers are really hard to come by these days. The egregor I gave you. Will it help?
Yes. Yes. With this, I can create a way for you to enter Chaos's maze. I will have the power to root out the little troublemaker, find whatever hole they crawled into. Knowing them, they will have rigged and trapped those corridors. Keep an eye out, Harmony. The coming battles won't be easy.
Brava, dearie, brava! Fancy seeing you here.
You? And my mother?
What can I say? I'm a card.
How? Why?
Why? Because we fell in love. As a matter of fact, she seduced me. I wanted to remain aloof, unattainable. But your mother, Ooh, she has her ways. What, did you think I bewitched her? Cast an evil love spell? Oh no, dearie. Sorry to disappoint.
So why then? Why did you imprison Truth?
To end the Age of Glory.
The others wouldn't exactly have approved of my methods, and without Truth, they were blind to my little scheme.
Ursula chose me as the new reigning aspiration, but we were robbed of the chance to follow through. I'm afraid the glorious age of chaos is on the back burner at the moment. The priority now is simply to end Glory's reign. A mortal construct has its hooks in glory, and deeply. One with which you are fast becoming familiar.
Rhymes with phono sunburn.
I'm sorry, was that too easy? Would you rather answer my riddles 3?
Absolutely not.
What do you call an aspiration without a Gregor?
No riddles, please.
The answer is desperate, Harmony. Desperate. Oh, would you look at the time? I really must be going. Toodles!
Good morning.
Could be better.
Coffee's on. Toast is toasting.
So, where is she?
In her room. Haven't seen her all morning. She's acting like a child. To be honest, it just reminds me how she'd go away when you were kids. And even before that. She always disappeared for a reason. And she'd always be back, with help or money or something useful. I didn't bother to look for her back in the day, knew she'd be back when she was ready. But this time, felt different. Made me nervous. Come on now, eat up.
We can't avoid her forever.
You go. I'm not sure how I'd react to her right now.
That's fair.
I don't want to say anything I'll regret. I have all these questions, but I don't know if I really want the answers.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm going to try and talk to her.
Good luck.
What is it, Polyhymnia? I'm sure you have so many questions. So many old wounds you'd like to reopen. I will tell the truth. My truth. Although, there are certain things I'd like to keep to myself.
For example...
Ah, so they told you. Not exactly surprising, but inconvenient. My love for chaos is indeed a forbidden topic. It's too fresh, too strong to put into words. You may be Reverie's new oracle, but you're still my daughter. I suppose they told you about Gloria's little dalliance with Monoconcern, too.
How did you...
No? Well, that started before I was cast out. Back then it was a minor issue, but now it is everything. Nora and I have a lot in common. Much more than I thought. She'll understand. She'll surprise you too. I'm sorry to have scared all of you. Call it abandonment if you must, but I did not intend to come back. Do you really think I went to MKHQ on a whim? I left to stop them. I wanted to use their technology to return to Reverie for good, and to break the connection they fostered with Glory.
Did you find any leads?
I did not have enough time. I need not remind you of the interruption. But I'm quite certain of MK's involvement. Their courtship of Reverie must end. The partnership with Glory has already given too much power to Monoconcern. Yes, they managed to reach out to Glory, thanks to a substance and some people. Part of Atena's population has always been able to see the future. It was a gift from the aspirations to our island. This ability is enhanced by a substance called egregor. MK found out. They modified egregor to make it even more potent. And they started conducting tests on people to see if they would respond to it. These subjects, the prescients, became vessels. They could speak Glory's words to MK. This has been going on for a few years. And as a result, MK's power has grown. How do you stop a company that receives help from a god? You can't. I knew that MK had begun to communicate with Glory, but it would be some time before I understood how. Atena's prescients are usually unable to communicate directly with aspirations. They can only do so because of MK's modified egregor. And, for quite a while, I had no idea such a substance existed.
This new egregor, what does modified mean here?
In all honesty, I still don't know. It's more potent, that's for sure. Concentrated. It appears to have had an effect on Glory. She was never one for solitude, but now she's locked herself away in that pyramid of hers.
Or something's trapped her there.
When I met Jade, she mentioned medical tests, MK and egregor, and I could guess what they'd been up to. But that's the extent of my knowledge. I have been trying to return to Reverie for the past 20 years. I knew that it was in danger, that it needed me, and now that I could communicate with it again. I cooperated with MK, hoping to find a way to return to Reverie and to free Glory from their grasp. I know how it sounds. I can hear myself, and I'm not proud. After several weeks, I realized how wrong I was. The prescients, the modified egregor, was doing something to them. So I decided to escape to Reverie. From there, I thought I could... I was so close to success when you interrupted.
After hearing Nora gush about her so much, I expected her to be different, I guess. She's so tired.
You don't understand. She's taken on an enormous task. It's exhausting to fight such injustice, especially for one so young. Every time we met, she looked more and more fatigued. Her mental health was suffering. Some of her friends enrolled in a medical program meant to provide assistance to lower-income residents. MK targeting the vulnerable, in other words. They came back badly hurt. And it raised questions Jade could not ignore. Jade has more than one reason to be depressed.
Nora's very fond of her.
I'm not surprised. It's good that the two of them have been able to connect.
Let's just move on.
By all means. apologize to all of you. I'm sorry, Polyhymnia. Yes, I was being selfish, and the plan was absurd. But if it had, this whole island would be rid of MK by now. You would all have been better off. For me, it was a one-way ticket to Reverie. But what is one life when you're acting for the benefit of thousands? Now, we have other matters to discuss. You're probably the only one who can understand exactly what happened, who I can tell the whole truth.
Does your disappearance have anything to do with Reverie?
Of course. I had a great deal of unfinished business there. And I loved being the Oracle. I loved it as much as I loved being a poet. I'm glad someone can understand now. No need to beat around the bush. They must have told you. I was cast out. Chaos and I broke their rules and made quite a mess in our effort to go undetected.
They caught you?
We were reckless. At the time, most of the aspirations also liked glory. They didn't approve of me growing apart from her and from the heart. They had no suspicions about MK at all. Regrets were for other people. I moved by instinct. Things never end well for humans playing God. And they did not end well for me. Chaos deserved better. They deserved a chance to become the heart, and I let my emotions cloud my judgment. We did everything we could to be together. Like someone who was interrupted in the middle of a very successful plan.
Mother.
I understand you were worried, but I told you I missed Reverie, had plans for it, and did not want to be pursued. My other feelings are none of your concern. For a while, I intended to return to Reverie to make amends, to ask them to forgive me. When I was cast out, I felt like I had lost everything, and that never quite faded away. But right now, Reverie needs to be saved. MK has tightened its hold on Reverie. I'm worried about Glory. And yes, I did want to be reunited with Chaos. That, I acknowledge, may sound silly to you, but it isn't to me. I'm not asking you to understand or even to respect it. You have questions, of course, and I expect you've received some information you hardly know how to handle. I will explain in greater detail, but I ask that you don't interrupt me for the time being. Shortly before I was made to leave Reverie, MK managed to locate an access point to Reverie. At the time, I had no clue how they had done it. Glory didn't see an issue. Quite the contrary, in fact. She had brought so much progress to humanity, she thought the two worlds merging was the natural next step. So, she began to help them. Glory acted as the most potent influencing tool you can imagine. She made people want more, always more. She predicted the future and swayed their dreams. I already hated MK. They were turning Athena into some kind of grotesque amusement park. It was all about expensive products, new technologies, influence, and appearances. They raised the cost of everything, while their employees struggled to survive on minimum wage. And now, they own half of Athena. They have direct control of entertainment and advertisements, so we are under their thumb. People give them money, labor, opportunity. All MK offers in return is an illusion. Monoconcern sells them a dream at an impossible price. That they can one day reach the life they aspire to, a life filled with leisure and success. A life where they will be wanted. A life with meaning and purpose. But in reality, this success is only to be enjoyed by a few. The rest of us are condemned to inadequacy. Condemned to work and push forward, only to realize we'll never be enough. And now MK cannot be stopped. I know they corrupted Glory. And while Glory is in power, people cannot outgrow that dream. Aspirations send dreams to people. They inspire goals. People won't stop yearning for more while Glory reigns. And now, she is little more than MK's puppet.
The other aspirations are worried about Glory. They can't reach her at all.
They're right to worry. I don't know what MK's modified egregor is doing to her, but she's likely not in good shape. No matter what you'll do next, Polyhymnia, I must warn you, I aim to continue with my plan. I want Glory deposed, and I want MK out of Reverie.
Be careful with her, Harmony. Your mother is a human playing God. She and Chaos threaten the very balance of Reverie. And now look at us. Uneven. Discordant. I forgive Chaos for imprisoning me. It is their nature. But to see how little our former oracle has changed, it saddens me.
Truth is certainly hoping you don't turn out to be a copy of your mother.
You may think your mother is selfish, Harmony, but her intentions are noble. She wants the best for all of our futures. I don't think I've ever met an oracle so keen on helping Reverie and Brittle. Your mother wanted us all to work together for the greater good, but her long-term vision required short-term sacrifices.
Bond was always very dear to my heart. I am glad to hear even an echo of his voice again.
I know we were upset, but we do know you were trying to achieve an important goal. I've just felt all over the place ever since I discovered Reverie. Your disappearance, MK, the way Atina's changed. It's a lot to take in.
You're being honest with yourself. And with me. I'm glad. At least my time at MK HQ gave me an idea of what to do next. I'm not ready to share it yet. We'll discuss it tomorrow. After what you did, I'm certain MK knows we're onto them. Get ready, Polyhymnia. You probably won't need to keep your secrets much longer. We're going to need all the help we can muster. I'm sorry. I suppose the Orgrel told you how to give me the courage to be vulnerable. I could hold it against you. But I've never really opened up to you, have I? I'm glad you're still trying to understand me, even though I don't deserve it. I've noticed you pay close attention to balance, Polyhymnia. This is the way to harmony. A path I didn't manage to take. If you're mindful of your choices and make sure things remain even, you may succeed where I failed. You'll become harmony itself. A new aspiration. One that could unite Reverie in a way no other can. Just keep doing what you're doing. You've set foot on a cosmic path, but you've only just begun. And now you know you have an enemy to face to preserve Reverie and Brittle. How you accomplish this is up to you alone. I have my own ideas about how to proceed. I'd like us to work together. But again, that's up to you.
Listen, I don't have long. What happened at the ruins? It's causing a stir. A big one.
MK's going to strike back. If so, we're ready.
No, Polly, you don't understand. They're out for blood. For real.
Do they know about our connection?
I don't think so. I managed to delete our last conversation, and they don't have any reason to suspect me. MK wasn't always like this. They're a huge corp, but they had systems in place to protect civilians.
What's changed then? Because look around. Look at what's happening. People have good reason to hate them.
A few years ago, they started pouring a ton of money and energy into the Oxion ruins. Like they were steering the ship in a new direction. And MK's a big ship. You can't turn it around in one night. They call it Project Loom. Okay, not the reaction I was expecting. Did you know about this?
I might have had an inkling. Don't ask. Seriously.
Well, whatever you did down there in the temple, it's messed with their plans. I needed to warn you now because I can't be seen here. I can't see you. Not for now. I need to lie low for a while, but I'll try to do as much as I can to help you all from where I am.
Thank you, Yana. It means a lot. My mother was right. Glory and MK are working together. I don't have all the details, but it can't be a coincidence. Whatever's happening to my island is because of Glory.
Has anyone got a camel handy? I just found this lovely straw.
She must be found and listened to before we do anything that cannot be undone.
She may be a prisoner. Or she could be manipulating people from beyond Reverie.
Sounds like someone needs to break into that little sanctuary of hers.
Don't be stupid. That's impossible.
Power, I want to hear your plan. If you have one.
I always have one. We need to face our enemy and protect Glory. Hurting her would be a grave mistake.
Bliss?
Ooh, I don't know. Honestly, Glory has made some pretty terrible decisions in the past. She's the whole reason we're in this mess. Can we help her? I mean, really? What if it all goes wrong and you get hurt? You're our best chance of finding a way out of this in ages.
Something on your mind?
I do not believe Glory is responsible. Perhaps she was, at first. But there is almost a parasitic relationship between her and Monoconcern. There is a barrier around her sanctuary that would stop even the Oracle from entering. She is unable to think clearly or act properly. Sometimes, to save someone, you must go against their will.
No, we can't. We can't hurt Glory.
There are ways to sever the link between Glory and this company. That is how we will solve the situation.
Hark at you lot! So scared! Not a single one of you wants to bang the drums of war, do you? Whatever's coming, it's coming in hot and fast. All this prattle solves nothing.
I need time to think this through.
Well, when you feel like actually doing something, do let me know.
I'll be back.
Is everything all right? You seem...
Yana came by. They say MK's out for blood.
And strong words they are. I think perhaps it's time. No more secrets. No more hiding. Are you comfortable sharing everything? Here. Now. We have something we need to discuss today.
I know that's a lot to take in, and I'm sorry I hid it all from some of you. But there's an emergency. One of the aspirations, Glory, is trapped. We need to save her. We don't have all the facts, but we think MK's been using her powers to look into the future. All possible futures. And to grow strong. Rich. They had all the power in the world, and they chose greed. Suffering. We need to move on them. The company and the aspiration are linked, one way or another.
With enough energy, enough egregor, we can blast our way into Glory's sanctuary, for want of a better term. I will admit the prescients may be affected by this release of energy. Needless to say, it will be a very delicate operation, and it will require organization.
Whatever's going on in your head, whatever happened in the ruins. I don't believe a word of this. Let's imagine the last hour wasn't everyone losing their collective mind. Let's say you're right, and everything you've told us is true. What exactly are we going to do?
From what I've gathered, the prescients collect and attract a certain type of energy. We want to change where the energy is directed. It might be difficult, since they've been trained to do it a certain way, again and again.
What do you mean, difficult? Will it hurt them?
Potentially.
So, you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, huh? Sacrifice the few for the many, blah, blah, blah.
No, we're going to act. All of us, together.
We need everybody's help.
My investigation is ready to go live. If we push it out today, we could change the way this island sees MK.
That would undoubtedly make a difference. But will it be enough? It's still playing by their rules. I've done that many, many times. It's time for something different. Something riskier and... I'm sorry. My intention wasn't to make you uncomfortable. I
need a minute.
How are you feeling?
I've been grappling with this knowledge my entire life, you know. And today, for the first time, it felt good to have someone on my side. Not just knowing, but acting. But I regret the way I spoke to Jade. She's done so much for this community, and I respect her work. It's just that... I don't want to influence you. I don't want to influence anybody.
I'll have a chat with them. Hey, ready to talk?
Talk. That's what we're gonna do after all that. Talk.
Her mind's blown. Well and truly blown. Can't exactly blame her, can you? If I found out there was another world beyond Brittle and Reverie, well... my mind would probably be blown too.
Yeah. That was a proper coming-of-age scene back there. Even for me. I'm so tired, Nora. Not as much as Jade, maybe. But I am tired. I just want to crawl under a blanket and sleep forever.
But you can't.
No. I can't. Because the stakes are too high for that.
And it's all true.
Every single word. Reverie, the aspirations, Polly the Oracle.
And Ursula knew? All this time?
Looks like it.
So you lied to me? Both of you?
No. We couldn't just blurt it all out to anyone. It wasn't the right time.
And when would the right time have been? After Ursula killed herself? What if something happened to you at MKHQ?
Nora, I didn't think about... You're right. Of course you are.
I know we've been apart for a while, but I'm still me. I wish you'd known. You could trust me.
I'm sorry.
I know. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Using the prescience is a mistake. I'm with Jade on that. Because she's standing up for what's right, but also because I can feel something inside me. You know that MK job I told you about? That was connected to that feeling.
Prescience?
I don't know. I don't know what that would even feel like. I'm scared, Paul.
It's okay. I am too. Hey.
Quite the family meeting.
Not your average tete-a-tete, no. How's it all sitting with you?
Strangely. I'm not surprised, I don't think. Appeased, maybe. Your mother and I have always been very truthful with each other. She has her life, and I have mine. This explains a lot. Still stings, though.
For the record, I'm sorry I couldn't say anything. I wanted to. You have no idea how much I wanted to.
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's foolish, really. Just a whole side to your mother I never knew. I was watching her face while you were laying everything out. There was a joy there. A sparkle in her eyes I haven't seen since... well... made me a little sad, is all. That I can't be part of it. That side of her.
Oh, Laszlo.
Now comes the hard part, of course. I can't help but think Jade has the right of it. Her investigation is the push this community needs. It'll open people's eyes, get things going.
But... you're going to follow Ursula?
I've known your mother longer than I've known almost anyone. Every time I've seen her like this, with this much determination, she was right. Every single time. I can't say I understand everything that's going on. Dimensions, otherworldly beings, oracles. But I know MK has ground this island to dust. If Ursula says she knows how to fix that, well, I trust her. I love her. Look at me. I should be the one asking after you. All of this seems like a lot, Polly.
It is, but I'm getting the hang of it. It's all a bit mind-blowing. The whole shaping the fate of the world thing is daunting. But it's like trying to picture winning the lottery, you know? Impossible to actually comprehend. I'm just going to keep on doing what I'm doing. Trust in those around me and make the best choices I can.
I know you'll do us proud. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to have a chat with your mother. Make the best choice I can.
Split between love and his own morality.
True.
Not an envious position, but he bears it well. You are lucky to have someone like him, Harmony. His kind are all too rare these days.
Hey, are you ignoring me?
Bliss, not now. We need to make a decision right away. We can't wait any longer.
But Harmony!
Jade? Jade, I think we need to go with Ursula's plan.
You were right after all. Anger alone solves nothing. What matters is finding ways of dismantling the systems holding us down. That said, don't you dare let those people get hurt. Understood?
The Prescience. I'll do everything I can to protect them.
Come on.
Well, I know the situation is complicated, but Jade's right. We can't use the Prescient's lives as if they're worth nothing.
I know.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm simply stating we need to be extra careful. These are people we're talking about, not tools.
I know.
I hear you, Omar. I do. But we've talked it over and time is running out. We need to act.
What you're about to create is a bomb. A bomb of egregor sent to this other world. The Prescients are going to be used like a giant antenna. We don't fully understand what could go wrong. Who knows what could happen?
Nobody does. But it's either that or... what? We do nothing?
I understand your reservations, Omar, but... we have no choice but to trust Polly.
All right. Polly, I trust you. If you say this is the right call, it is.
If I may, we need to act. I guess you two have a lot to prepare, right?
Yes. While Polly is in Reverie trying to enter the sanctuary, Omar and I must prepare the ritual.
Then we should get him set up in one of the rooms. The next few days are going to be tiring.
Is there anything you wanted to say earlier?
I don't know, Polly. To be honest, I'm torn.
Torn?
I don't want to sound ungrateful. I'm very proud of how you're handling this whole thing. But I worry about you. And it's difficult to see the family divided. And that's not even mentioning this plan, which... I barely know what to make of it. You remember what I told you about my past?
You were a nurse, right? Before MK privatized the health system?
Before that, even. How I got here.
A dictatorship? War? Revolution?
Right. I was 6 years old when I arrived on Atina with my family, fleeing that mess. I understand the idea of necessary losses, sacrifices made for a greater cause. But now, there are too many unknowns. Too many innocent people like my Nora and Jade. I don't want their blood on my hands.
I get it. You don't have to beat yourself up. I understand. Ursula's plan is kind of shitty. So, what do you want to do?
I don't want to risk my granddaughter, not even for Ursula. I'm sorry, Polly.
Don't be. It'll be all right.
But all this... responsibility. You came here to help me and Nora when we needed it most, and now... well, I can't help but feel we're abandoning you.
Hey, you're not. It's okay. Go find Nora.
Ursula will understand. She might not like it, but she'll understand.
She will.
Just keep an eye on her, okay? You know how she gets.
His absence weakens your position. A position that was shaky to begin.
Yeah, I don't know about this, Sprout. Kinda like the vibes Jade was giving off.
I've made my decision. For better or worse.
Well, someone's been busy, haven't they?
If this is about Laszlo...
Oh, no, it couldn't possibly be about that. Not about you firing a lead performer the day before opening night. No, not at all.
Chaos.
All right. I guess it's not as bad as all that.
Nora's his granddaughter. I couldn't stand between them.
You really couldn't, could you?
I must admit, against my better judgment, it is nice to see the two of them together. It does make everything that much harder, though. If there's one thing I know about this world, it's that a little tough love can go a long, long way.
I understand that.
Do you, I wonder? We'll see. Been a minute, hasn't it?
Were you waiting for me?
Oh, please. Look, I wanted to thank you. That was extremely difficult, I'll have you know. Gratitude doesn't come naturally to the personification of determinate nonlinear systems.
You're welcome.
You know, you made the right choice, siding with your mother. Through the years, she tried to get in touch with me, sent me signs, provoking me in hopes of... The past is the past. Now we can focus on our goal. Getting rid of the link between your world and ours.
I don't like it, but I agree. We need access to Glory Sanctuary. And this way is the surest.
Now we're cooking with gasoline! But first, I have a game for you.
Chaos, no. We don't have time for...
A game with purpose. And if we win, well, everyone wins. Whether they like it or not. Ursula's plan will get us to glory. Of course it will. But it needs egregor. I need egregor.
So we ask the other aspirations? What's the issue?
Come on, have you met the other aspirations? That's a joke, I know you have. Getting them to agree on anything. Like herding cats, my dear. Cats with an egregious case of attention deficit disorder. So, no. The game is this. I need you to visit each sanctuary, visit each aspiration. Whisper sweet nothings to them all. The honey you pour should be this. You rejected your mother.
What?
You sided with... what's her face? The delightfully rebellious one.
Jade?
Jade! You sided with Jade! You need the egregor for her. Powerful stuff, egregor. Even in your world, it has certain properties that can bend the odds in one's favor.
But I'm not gathering it for her. I'm gathering it for you?
Yes! You really are your mother's daughter. That's a compliment, believe it or not.
Oh, Sprout. It's you. Pull up a beanbag, I guess.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. No, that's a lie. Jeepers creepers, kid, it's your mum! She didn't listen! She and Chaos have started that stupid plan of theirs!
I thought I had more time.
You knew?
Had a run-in with Chaos when I arrived.
Then you know about Nora, I guess.
What about Nora?
She's a prescient, Harmony. Her abilities would have blossomed, but now she's hurt.
No.
Whatever Chaos and your mum are doing, it's working. But it's sending those poor buggers into fits.
We have to stop them. Quick, please. You're egregor. It's the only way I can enter Glory's domain and stop my mother's plan.
Yeah, I can do that. Only I was gonna...
What?
I can help Nora. Stop her hurting. But for that...
You need your egregor.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Sprout. It's one or the other. No way we can do both.
Help her. Help Nora.
Knew you'd say that. All right, let's make some magic.
What did you do?
Atina's covered in protests. Loud, noisy things sucking up all the attention. I slow things down a mite. Gave Jade some breathing room to realize Nora was hiding all that pain. They should be able to head back to the Naiad soon. It's not much, but Nora's in good hands now.
Thank you.
Oh, go on. You'd have done the same for me. You know, if you were an aspiration. Hold up! One last thing. Chaos. Be careful with them.
Oh, yes. Very much ahead of you.
No, I mean, be careful with them. You're short on time. They won't do you harm. They don't want to hurt you. But chaos is chaos. Expect them to play a few pranks.
Noted. Thank you.
Good luck! And bring me back something. Something nice.
This place is so empty. There aren't even any butterflies. How am I supposed to make it rain on power if there are no butterflies by truth?
I have been expecting you. Come. Your mother has commenced her plan.
Yes, I know.
Very well. And you oppose this way forward?
Yes. I mean, I do.
The situation in Brittle grows complex. Your friend Jade cares for the ailing Nora. They talk together of prescience and secrets. She kept her nature from even you.
Yes, she did.
Pah! The foolishness of lies. Of course, I am somewhat biased. The question now is Jade's role in all this. Nora is reliant on her for the time being, but so are others. The protests need a leader, a figurehead, someone to lay bare the sins of the corporation. I know what you seek, Egregor, but you must make a choice.
Another one?
Indeed. I could use my supply to spread Jade's revelations about the company's crimes even further. To accelerate the unrest, weaken the oppressor. But such an act would require Jade's assistance.
And Nora
would be alone once more. Make your choice. Keep the egregor for yourself and the protest bolter, but Nora will be safe. For now. Allow me to use my powers, and the source of all Atina's woes shall be brought low, so low that they might never recover. What is your decision?
I'll take the egregor.
Very well.
What's happening in Brittle? Please. I need to know.
Your newly formed family is split. Jade and Nora return to the Naiads. Laszlo has vowed to fight the oppressor in their place.
And my mother?
Laszlo spoke with her. She knows of the pain her plan will cause, even to Nora, but she persists.
What is she thinking? Her own... How can she do this?
The protests falter. They do not fail, but their progress is halted.
Thank you. I have to go.
Give my regards to Power.
Come on, you know it's safer with me. Don't you trust me, Harmony? Wait, don't answer that. Bye.
Your mother. She was always stubborn. But this, she has reached out to the prescience. Her plan nears its climax. And chaos. I expected better from my kin. I'm sorry. Harmony, welcome. There is some good news, at least. Nora, she is safe.
Oh, thank goodness. What happened?
Your man, Laszlo. Good chap. He got her to safety. She is sleeping now.
You mean unconscious?
Quite. Chaos is a trickster, but I expected better from you, Harmony. If you cannot even outwit a single aspiration, what sort of oracle will you make, hmm?
This is also... I don't know how to... Please, what's happening down there, on Atina?
Well, the violence of the protests is escalating. Monoconcern has passed beyond prevention and engaged in retaliation. Tear gas, flashbangs. People suffer. Shops burn. Batons fly. People scream.
My family.
Laszlo rushes to help his friends at the front. Jade remains with Nora at home. Here, the egregor. Take it. Use it to end this madness. Do not lose it. Try.
I will.
Harmony. Sit. There is a tale that needs telling.
What's going on? Has something...
Please. Laszlo, he is injured.
No!
Be still. He lives, but the strands that tie him to this existence pull ever more taut and strained.
What? What happened?
The details are unclear, but they're painful. A fall, blood, allied feet trampling the... Oh, Harmony.
I need to go. He'll need me. I need to help him.
You can do nothing for him. Not in that place.
Jade has taken up the fight. There's no time left.
Many lives now depend on your actions, on what you do here in Reverie.
How? What can I do?
Follow Chaos's design. Take this. Infinite possibilities are born in this moment. I have seen all the conclusions and their consequences. Take the egregor. Monoconcern, the oppressor, will be dealt a death blow. It will weaken them, so they may never recover. And it is the only way, the only possible way, to save your Laszlo. I have seen the futures, but the tides of time are fickle. The best way, the only way to save Laszlo is with Chaos. But even then, there are no guarantees.
Thank you, Bond.
I am here for you. We all are. Remember, Harmony, the only certainty is the certainty of chance. Grab it while you can. Try. Fail, and try again.
I will. Give me the egregor. All of it.
No, you can't let the plan die. Think of your mother. The approval she'd grant you. The pride she'd feel.
Go, Harmony. Show them your strength. Show them.
Glory. Glory.
You must be the new oracle I keep hearing about. Well, hello.
Hello.
You've met me at a very strange time in my existence.
Are you all right? What happened? All this egregor?
Things may have gotten a little out of hand. Would you like the full screenplay or just the highlights?
Reverie. Brittle. Everything's falling apart. We need to...
Highlights it is. Oh, I need a drink. Oh, So it's going to be like that.
What did they do to you?
I'm fine. Headache like you wouldn't believe. The egregor. It was a deal. A collab. With someone on your side. Brittle. They give me enough of it to keep Reverie going. I give them a peek into the future. Mix things up a bit. Bastards did something to it. Changed it. They played me. They played me. And now, without it, I can't. Stupid. Stupid! I get it!
Enough! Quiet! Let her speak!
Thank you. Seems like my siblings have a lot to complain about.
Everybody was worried. Or, unsettled.
I will leave the heart. It's the only way to show. To prove my fucking goodwill.
Good. That will appease them. Is that you, Glory?
Polly. Laszlo... Laszlo's dead.
Those bastards!
You two, stay here. I'll go find Ursula.
What?
I'm worried. And... I need air. And I need... to get some groceries. We can't rely on Jade to feed us for the rest of our lives.
Polly.
I think it's a great idea.
Mother?
The prodigal daughter returns. Or something like that.
Is there an equivalent in the Oxion culture?
Oh, no. The Oxions were not known to be as forgiving as that. Perhaps that's what caused them to disappear. They didn't believe in forgiveness or love or charity.
Let's go home.
Home? What for? If we had followed my plan, maybe home would still exist. But now, what for?
Come on.
The worst thing is, Laszlo didn't agree with me. My plan was too violent for him, too aggressive. Right up to the very end, he was always the same. Protecting others before himself. And look what happened to him.
I saw his face in town. Somebody in Alma painted a mural of him. Things are changing outside the Naiads' walls.
So what?
We need you. At home. And with what's about to come.
You don't need me. You never did.
We need you. I need you.
You don't.
The aspirations. I can't hear them anymore. Maybe it's what happened in Glory's Pyramid, or maybe it's the anger I felt when I heard about Laszlo.
Anger? At them?
They could have warned me. They schemed and plotted, playing with our lives. His life.
No. No. The aspirations need us more than we need them. You are their oracle. You are their guide. When I was their oracle, I could always find answers to my problems and the problems of those around me. You cannot sever your link with Reverie.
I won't go back.
I'll go back home if you agree to reconnect with the aspirations.
Will you help me?
Of course.
Hey.
Hey, I'd like to offer my condolences for Laszlo.
You already sent me a message.
Yeah, but I kept thinking about it. Just sending a message didn't seem like the right way to express my feelings.
Thank you.
I came for another reason. I found a box of old pictures. Memories from high school. Stuff like that. I'd like you to have them.
So, what do you think of my little present?
I love it. It's so weird how he
Grew up?
Exactly.
Do you remember the crocodile song?
Crocodile song? Oh, we used to sing it all the time.
Even during our final exams?
And you got in trouble for it.
Because of you?
Glory? Glory? What's going on? What happened? Chaos! You're okay?
Disappeared when Glory stepped down.
That dream.
Yes, we did rather feel that. And it wasn't just a dream. It was a warning of what will come to pass if a heart isn't chosen. And soon. The clock is ticking, Harmony.
Wait. What frivolous ideas will you try to plant in her mind next?
Oh, is that what we're going to do today? Fight?
Now is not the time for petty squabbling between us. Now is the time for action.
I believe the action could stand to wait for our oracle to catch her breath.
We get that you have a lot on your plate. But if you keep the momentum going, it'll strengthen our will. Make sense?
I see what you mean. Just keep doing things, making decisions.
Only by your efforts can the world be changed, and a new heart chosen. I recommend that you focus on what remains of your family. Face your grief together.
Yeah, help each other through it.
But do not neglect the community around you. There is an energy in Brittle now, one that could unite people in action.
This is merely the calm in the eye of a great storm.
No pressure or anything.
I'll be going to the bar soon to do some cleaning and tie up loose ends. Shutting off the electricity, water and such. I need help, if you're able.
I'm so sorry about Laszlo. I can't change what happened, but I'll be there to support you.
Thank you. How about you, though? How have you been?
Well, I've been laid off, and I might be charged with helping rioters loot government property or some other corporate bullshit to cover up police brutality. But it could be worse. Let's do something to take our mind off things. I'm up for whatever you want to do. Oh, I'm terrible at this one. You must have played it all the time as a kid.
Yeah. I'm not bad at it.
What's with the oven?
I don't know. It's always been like that.
Why isn't the other furniture labeled?
Social experiment.
I don't really want to stay on Atina forever. But if I had to, I'd love to live in a big place with a garden, just like this. Your room isn't near the others.
I wanted some space when I was younger, before I went away to school.
Gotcha. Is your room part of the tour?
Depends where in the Naiads we end up.
Oh, wow. This is amazing. Just to warn you, I've been known to drink pretty much anything. Stuff this nice might be wasted on me.
Not at all. If I keep waiting for a special occasion, it'll go to waste. Let's share this one. I'm sure Laszlo wouldn't mind.
It's been so long since I rode a bike.
How do you get around town?
The tram, usually. Otherwise, I just smile at someone and get a free ride.
Let's get that ice cream into the freezer before it turns into soup.
There is no ice cream. I forgot to bring it. I thought maybe you'd forgotten, so I didn't bring it up.
The jig is up. You're a con artist.
I only have myself to blame. I'm sorry. Really.
It's okay. Let's see what else we have. It's our lucky day. You like mint chocolate chip?
It's in my top 3 flavors for sure. Thanks. Good save. You're the hero Atina needs.
You know I have to ask now, right?
What?
What are your other top flavors?
Oh, yeah. No contest. Pistachio and chili pepper.
That's a thing? Spice cream?
Spice cream is where it's at. I've come twice.
That's what she said.
I've come twice already to see your garden, your beautiful flowers. I'm glad you let me inside. So, as I was saying, I've come here twice. Before the last time I was here. The first time, your mother let the kids from Alma help with the garden.
You like gardening?
Nope. But still, it was nice.
And the second time?
You had a big party here during high school. Almost everyone was there. This is a nice place. Especially when you see how much poorer Alma's getting. I always wanted to leave the island. But I couldn't. I guess there's no point wondering what my life would be like now if I had, but I can't help it.
Why did you want to leave so badly?
It's been weird to be here since I was 13. I never went away. I would have liked to move somewhere no one knows me and never come back.
That's not exactly an answer. Sorry. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it.
First time I got drunk, I must have been 17. It was on a playground, sitting on a whirly. A girl told me about this trick to fight the cold, and we took turns sipping from a thermos she had. Too bad it never gets cold here. I always wondered what a cold winter would feel like. I've seen everything to see here, and I'll never see anything else. Oh, that's a sneaky one. The kind of drink that makes you forget it's alcohol.
Feeling brave? Still remember how it works?
Come on, pretty girl. Give me a ride.
Where to?
Wherever you want.
You're missing out. The island isn't that big. Bikes are so useful here.
First of all, this island has too many hills. Second, I like walking. When the sun's coming up and you have music in your ears, it's nice to walk.
You get up with the sun now? Did all those detentions cure you of sleeping in?
No way. I mean, when I go to a party or a concert or a pub and I don't want to go home alone, we screw and I bail in the morning. Come on, sex is good, but getting attached is something else.
If nothing else, you'll have seen something new today.
It's a mess.
Yep. It's been a work in progress since before I was even born. I used to come here when I was little and wanted to be alone. Laszlo taught me so much here. We did a lot of tinkering together.
What about the sewing mannequin?
Nora took over after I left.
Oh, your sister sews. Nice. I haven't worn a dress in so long. They got me too many assumptions, questions, and weird looks. Hey, what's in the other room?
My bedroom?
Can I see?
Sure. Watch out, though. It's kind of a sauna in there.
Oh? Well, I don't want to get all sweaty. Next time, maybe. There's still something we should do before I go. We could kiss now, if you want. It's nice to have someone so close to you when you're sad.
I'm sorry. I'm flattered, but I don't want to go any further.
Hey, no worries. Thanks for telling me. Sorry if I took things too far.
No, it's okay. It was unexpected, that's all. I'm just not in the right headspace right now, if that makes sense.
Well, I hope tonight was an improvement on your usual.
Are you kidding? I had a great time. I needed this.
Hey.
Hey.
Weather's nice today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Great.
So, you wouldn't want to go to the skate park with me, would you? Hate them? I'm glad people are thinking of him and love him, but he was my granddad. I've heard what they're saying on the Trivid and online. Some people are trying to make him into a symbol of MK's oppression, but like, that's my granddad they're talking about. And he's dead. I'd never wish this pain on anyone. But I wish people would think about how using his name and face for the movement makes us feel. But what good is it to call for a revolution and then refuse to get involved?
Hey, you two. How you holding up?
You know, like shit.
Same.
Yep. That's normal. Healthy, even.
Hi. Would you hate me if I said I needed a change of scene and might sleep over at Jade's tonight?
I love you, and I think you should go.
Okay, how about this? That's kind of the reason I wanted you to come, so I could ask you that. To skate too, but, yeah.
Still love you.
We can go back for the training wheels if you want.
Still got it.
All that stuff at the gate. All those offerings. Man, I hate them.
It is a little unsettling, but people need to grieve. Not just for a man, but for everything they've lost.
He's the face of injustice now. Not much we can do about it. And the people out there need... They need a focus.
There's a limit to what we can control. And Laszlo's death is not on us. It's hard because we knew him. But there were also things he did not share with us. For my part, I have mixed feelings, if you must know. Nora, I know you don't agree. But what's done is done. And I do appreciate what Laszlo's spirit has inspired here on Atina.
I love that people remember him and love him. And I'm angry too. I hate MK. But putting Grandpa's face on that feeling, I can't do it. At least not now. I feel ashamed for not demanding justice or rioting or anything, but I just want to be sad and hope the rage and the outcry will still be there when I'm ready. He didn't want his death to be a public spectacle. We didn't talk about it much, but he knew he was getting older. He knew he'd be gone one day, that I'd be without him. I never imagined it would be like this. I don't know about you guys, but I need more room to grieve. I miss him so much.
I don't really know what to do.
I don't think there is any right way to feel about this.
It's not like anything like this has happened to us before.
Thank you, though, for being honest. Laszlo's become a focal point for everyone. A symbol of good, overcome by whatever the hell MK represents. Who the hell are we to take that away from people?
Wars like this are won with such symbols. I must admit it has been difficult to see his face splashed across the streets. All those posters. But our pain is not the issue here. He's become something more now. His memory has, at least.
I get it. I do. It's just... I hate it, but... I can bear it.
this moment, the present is your chief concern. It will be painful, but it always is. When many grieve as one, it may hurt less.
I've never seen the Naiads this crowded.
Me neither.
Laszlo was loved by all of us.
Hi.
Hi.
So many people.
He was loved.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Polly, I have something to ask you. But not now. After the ceremony, if that's all right.
Sure. We'll talk after.
These things are always horrible. Sorry, I don't mean to bring down the mood.
It's fine. It really can't get much lower. Are you okay?
It's just brings back a lot of memories, you know? Not my first rodeo.
Come on. Let's find somewhere quiet. Get you a drink.
I feel like an imposter here, you know? I liked Laszlo. His type is rare these days. Genuine. Kind. But I hardly knew him. Maybe I should go.
He'd want you to be here.
You think?
Yes. I do. If not for him, then...
I want to do something. To help. But...
There's nothing else you can do. But, Jade... just you being here is enough.
thank you all for coming here today. I can't speak for my family, but I know the sight of you gathered here has done me a world of good. So, Laszlo. Laszlo was my partner. Laszlo was a parent. Laszlo was the cornerstone of a community. Our community. And he is gone.
Hey, Sprout, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We've just been so childish. But I can't.
Can't what?
Go back to Brittle. After all that's happened, after all you've been through, I can't do it.
Oh, I see.
I wish I could. There's nothing in the whole world I want more than to help you. I mean, you freed truth and glory and even found chaos. But, I mean, I'm scared.
Of what?
Everything. That company. They got glory and she's like 5 times my size. This isn't forever. I swear. Just until
you're not scared.
Exactly! I knew you'd understand.
Didn't you hear?
No, I was away.
You in... Never mind. Listen, Ursula just told everyone. Alma, the whole community. They've launched a class action lawsuit against MK.
What?
Yeah, it was her idea. It might even help the Prescients. Her way of apologizing, I guess.
The situation pivots once more.
I certainly didn't expect this. Not at all. It's not like my mother to be so community-minded.
Death is the ultimate clarifier. Your mother has changed. The question now is, will you change along with her?
Quite the speech.
Yes, I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the secret earlier, but, well, I didn't want to take anything away from all this.
Laszlo would be proud.
You think so?
I know so. The last thing he'd have wanted is his...
The real goal. I've wondered about that. What it actually is.
The end of MK. The freeing of Athena and the unification of Reverie, I suppose.
Hardly much to ask for, is it?
You okay?
I should be asking you that.
I'm fine.
Come on.
Every morning I wake up with the world's worst headache, and I still can't hear out of my right ear.
Nora.
Small price to pay for, stopping MK. For now.
I wish I had a family.
You do?
Yeah, but not really, though. When's the last time you made me a cup of tea?
You have never asked for a cup of tea.
All right, then. Make me a cup of tea.
No.
See? Still. Don't you go worrying about this lot. We'll make sure they're safe.
Really?
To the extent we can. We will watch over you and your loved ones. For now, the Naiads are safe.
Protect my family from MK's lies.
We're on it. Go ahead and take a load off while you still can, Harmony.
Whatever is to come, you must approach it with a clear mind and...
Don't worry, we're on your side.
And you always have been, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Centuries. Even before, perhaps.
This is it. And I can't do it alone. Wow. It's already so hot. Oh, come on. You can do it. Let's do this.
about the bar?
What about it?
It's, must be worth something.
Less than you'd think. He built that place himself out of cocktail sticks and willpower. And the idea of selling it is, to me, quite infuriating.
I didn't mean to.
I know. But Nora can't hear about this. It would turn her rather feral, I'm afraid.
All right. Noted. So, are we thinking of accepting MK's offer?
There's an old Oxion saying my mother used to quote. The hand that strikes cannot be the hand that feeds. They can't just smash things up, throw money at us, and expect everyone to forgive and forget. What sort of precedent would that be setting?
That's a lot of money to leave on the table for the sake of principle.
Sometimes you've got to take the risk. When did anyone manage to change things? Really change things without taking a few risks? Someone has to stand firm. Draw the line. Stop the charade.
There's no way this offer is on the level. There'll be traps, loopholes, tripwires.
Maybe they're traps we can turn back on the hunter, though. Something we can use to turn the tide.
Maybe. I'm not a lawyer. And neither are you.
I doubt they're bluffing about the money, at least. They have enough of it.
Perhaps.
Either you find a solution, Polyhymnia, or my hand will be forced. I don't like the thought of accepting their proposal any more than you do, but there are too many things depending on us right now.
I'll keep fighting, whatever happens. They're not asking me to sign anything.
I'm most certainly in this for the long haul.
MK is not my biggest fan right now. They're throwing around terms like associating with terrorists and destruction of property and legal ramifications. So, I'm just hanging in there with the rest of you.
Everything's going to be all right. We'll find a way to make things work. I'm applying for financial aid to get us a better lawyer. That way, we may be able to face MK on the same footing. If we take the money, we won't need it. But otherwise, it's a good idea to have legal advice. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out together.
Thank you, Polly. I'm so glad you're here. Let's hope for the best.
We're not taking the money. We can't give in to MK. We have to keep fighting.
MK's gonna want to put you in your place now. You know that, right?
They've spent a lot of time working on the art of retaliation.
It would have been wiser to accept the money and betray them when you had room to maneuver. Now we'll have to find another way, while we still can.
wonder about the timing.
Yeah, you'd think MK did that to spite us specifically if they weren't so kind and generous. Everyone else, too. But we're obviously on the menu.
So, they got back to me.
That doesn't sound like good news.
It's not. We aren't eligible.
Did they say why? What were their criteria, even? How are we not in need?
I wish I knew. I'm so sorry, Nora.
I'm glad you tried, but... ouch.
At this rate, I'm even willing to say a prayer. I'm not certain who will hear it, especially with the revelation of Reverie. But it can't hurt. I'll do my best to help. But for the time being, I need to leave for the shop. I have a few things we might be able to use.
How are you feeling?
To be honest, horrible. Drained. of you. You're not good for each other, or your own world. The terrible vision I saw told me that much. Are our realms really meant to be symbiotic?
Hold up. What are you saying?
Oh, this is why they say to never meet your heroes, darling.
You're correct that Reverie is imperfect and fallible. Indeed, brittle in its way. Your skepticism is not unwarranted, but neither is it productive at this stage.
We're mourning, Laszlo. MK is targeting us, and they're hurting almost everyone on the island. They've tortured the Prescients. All over Atina, people are in pain, and they're hurting each other. Brittle is doing badly. And Reverie hasn't helped as much as I hoped.
Such a situation requires more than hope.
Well, at least I tried. This is our oracle. We must not dismiss her concerns.
You have expressed doubts in the past, but we see now that we failed to cast them away.
Aspirations are not gods, nor are we omniscient. We have our limitations as humans do.
There's gotta be something we can still do, right? To make it even?
If Reverie is forsaken, Brittle will never endure.
This isn't the end, darling.
It's up to her.
All right. I've decided. I'll stay.
I can't say I know exactly what you're going through, but you have my sympathy, darling. I was MK's prisoner and I was freed. I see you yearn for your freedom as well. You may yet find it here.
At least, I'm not alone.
I think now is a good time to try boosting morale. Right before battles, great leaders often tell stories or make influential speeches.
I'm not a leader, and definitely not a great one.
May I remind you that you're the only one in touch with Reverie? Your scope of action is much larger than everyone else's. I don't doubt that it's uncomfortable, but people look to you for a reason. It's about the darkest days of Atina. A time when the Oxion civilization was on the brink of collapse. I think we should try sharing it with people.
There was a war? In Reverie?
Apparently. It doesn't go into details, but it seems the fall of the Oxion culture set something off across the divide. The aspirations turned on each other. It was quite brutal, it seems.
They never told me.
I guess they didn't want to heap any more pressure on you.
Me?
You. The Oracle. They couldn't find a way to end the conflict, so they created the first Oracle. In turn, the Oracle chose a new heart, and the war ended. Of course, until this week, I thought it was all a metaphor. A parable on trust or something.
And here I was, thinking all copies of that little ditty were destroyed. I'll have to tell Power. It'll send him loopy.
It ends with the aspirations vowing to help Athena in return for the Oracle's aid. Sounds familiar.
I see what you're doing.
Me?
You. Maybe it would do everyone some good. To hear that what we're going through has happened before, and that everything turned out okay.
That's why stories exist, right? Community. A way to share experiences and to shape the collective imagination. To inspire. You coming?
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I think I'm going to go straight to the source on this one. Come on. I know you're there.
Oh, no fair. You cheated. All those powers of yours.
Oracle? Comes with a title. You were listening?
Only a bit. Well, a lot.
Want to tell me about it?
I don't know. The others might get all moody. They don't like talking about it. It's all ancient history this, and water under the bridge that. Then again, perhaps a story might not be the worst idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
The stage is yours.
Hi, everyone. So this is an old Oxion story that, well, I think it might be just what we all need right now.
Oh, let me tell it. Do go on, I'm ever so good. Pragmatic is my middle name. Not really, of course. It's Suzanne. At first, there was nothing.
At first, there was nothing.
Very nice, good diction. There was nothing for a very long time indeed. And then, there was me. Chaos was born! The first aspiration born from humanity. You see, we're not creators, we're not gods.
We're concepts. Your concepts, made real by the collective subconscious. As the first Homo sapiens looked out into the world, all they saw was chaos, unrest, freedom, unlimited possibility. From that possibility came me. I helped them make sense of the world, embrace the limitless, appreciate the boundless potential.
Then I came along. I taught humanity how amazing community could be. How sticking together made everything a little bit nicer, you know? Every time you lot take a new turn, one of us lot is bored.
And for a long time, it was just the two of us, wasn't it, you little gremlin?
That's right. I was the warm fire after a hunt, or a newborn's first squeal.
And I was the growl in the night, the open plain ready to be explored.
And after that...
Well, indeed. Things may have gotten a little out of hand.
Indeed. It was I who started the War of the Aspirations. Chaos believed that Reverie could exist without a heart, that communal rule was the way forward. I disagreed, of course.
Rather vehemently, as I recall. But I did side with power. We needed order, not anarchy. Our responsibilities to Brittle are too great to gamble on one aspiration's wild flight of fancy.
They disagreed with my disagreeing, and sent their agents to co-opt my egregor supply. In turn, I sent my armies into their maze to rout them out of hiding.
Armies? You've mentioned those before.
The Nuff egregor are able to construct familiars, to split ourselves into 1,000 soldiers, if needs must.
It took a great deal of effort, and Chaos's traps took even more.
When I reconnected with Reverie, I thought I saw, images very much like that.
Yes. Such actions echo across the ages, becoming forever etched into each of our histories. When we lost connection with Brittle, with our oracle, we feared such events might repeat themselves. Brittle and Reverie, two sides of the same coin. Reflections seen through a cracked mirror. If we cannot find our balance, neither will Brittle. And vice versa, of course.
When we began to fight, so did your kind. Wars, disease, despotic leaders.
Or we engulfed by theirs. The truth is a multifaceted thing.
But now, MK, the state of Reverie, it's all happening again. Last time, what did you do? How did you stop the collapse?
We found an island. The keystone between the two realms.
Athena.
And there we chose a mortal to become our conduit. The first Oracle.
They were tasked with choosing the new heart. They chose the direction humanity would take.
Go on then. You've got them in the palm of your what's-it. Don't lose them. Maybe talk about the first oracle. What were they like? Why did they choose who they chose?
Good luck with that. Can't imagine you getting anything worth repeating out of this bunch. Or at least nothing coherent. Everyone's got an opinion.
It's like our story, isn't it? We did our part. Now it's up to you to bring it home.
Oh, it doesn't end. No stories end.
They just peter out. Look, I can tell you this much. For every cycle of humanity, each time there's a big old change in your world, a new aspiration is born.
We're well overdue for a new one. Like, really, it's been ages.
The truth is, I don't know what happened next. I don't know what the Oracle is meant to represent. I guess we have to make up our own story from here on out.
Oxion writings tell of a final oracle. A chosen one, for lack of a better term. Their deities, the aspirations Polly spoke of, all of them were waiting for this final piece of the puzzle.
They called this oracle Harmony. They referred to every oracle this way, hoping against hope that this time the title would stick. Hoping for the moment an oracle would become one of them, an aspiration.
Who were the Oracles? How did you choose them? Did you even choose at all? What do you want from me? Really? So, nothing's changed, has it? I'll have to figure this out by myself.
Harmony, wait!
Don't call me that!
The truth is, we chose the first oracle out of desperation.
We needed them.
We needed their guidance.
We needed an end to the war. An end we were unable to bring about ourselves.
So, that's all they were? At all?
Initially, yes.
But then, well, we realized you're all right, you lot. Humanity.
You may not believe this, but it turned out we'd been so obsessed with our own affairs that we'd completely overlooked everything in Brittle.
And so the arrangement became permanent, and the oracles became a guiding hand on the rudder of Reverie.
Not leaders, but advisors.
Major domos.
Producers.
Friends!
But what about me? What do you want from me?
That, I'm afraid, is up to you. What kind of oracle you choose to become is not up to us. It is the very nature of the agreement that you continue as your own person.
Right. Right. Well, in that case, I'm going to be... As the Oracle, I want to be empathetic. As the Oracle, I want to feel what others feel, and consider how others will react. Every decision must be for the benefit of the many, not the few. An Oracle has to be fearless, ambitious, determined. Every decision I make must be firm, with everything I have behind it. Change requires strength, and I have the strength to be an effective Oracle.
Yes. A valid choice. Indeed, the very first Oracle had the heart of a warrior. To bring about peace, they turned to war. They urged us to fight. To show our prowess on the field of battle. Fighting and fighting until all were weakened. And we saw that nothing had changed. We realized the futility of it all. The Oracle had us build the labyrinth. A maze to store all our grievances. A place where they could be... for we still bear the scars of that quarrel. In more ways than one. And of course, there was only one real way to end the war. They had to bring peace to Brittle, too.
Did I say something funny?
You looked like you were reading from a script, talking about the first Oracle.
Oh, I didn't realize, but I don't think any of it was particularly funny. Hey, what's so funny?
Nothing. Sorry. We just...
Honestly, all the history is interesting, but it's not primetime stuff, you know? We want to hear about actions. Real stuff we can work on, stuff that can make a difference. Like, how did this first Oracle settle the conflicts in Brittle?
Going by the folks here, the Prescients, the Oracle must have been pretty powerful. Definitely powerful enough to stop a war.
The first Oracle split their time between the realms. They learned from the aspirations, but also their fellow humans. This was their skill. Duality of perspective. But to end the war in Brittle, they had to rely on Reverie. They listened to the aspirations, individually and together, and in the end, they gave the Oracle a gift. A way to bring peace to Brittle. wisdom. The aspirations gave them wisdom. After spending so much time in Reverie, the Oracle inherited more knowledge than any human before them. They were able to see beyond the veil, into pure reason. This wisdom gave them great power. But their vision of brittle became blurred? Unsure.
This was back when Athena was facing its darkest days. There was an ecological disaster. The specifics are lost to time, but we know the population was devastated by vicious storms, which brought floods and mudslides. Then, as they are wont to do, a dictator arose, taking advantage of the pain and suffering to wield absolute power. The people were despondent. The ruling class's own inadequacy provided the perfect distraction. As they lurched from one calamity to the next, the populace grew ever more apathetic. And when there were signs of rebellion, half the populace looked away, or sided against their own interests.
It was up to the Oracle to break this cycle, to break the system that had enslaved the people. So they had to act. They decided. The Oracle had faith in the people to dig themselves out. They pursued a path of knowledge, teaching the populace a different way to live. The foundations of new forms of government were built. Curiosity reigned, and people studied the world around them. What's more, people shared their knowledge. They didn't secret it away or censor it. They taught one another. This gave them more power through the sum of that knowledge. They decided to... They decided to start again, thanks to the gift of prescience. The Oracle and a select few decided to begin a new cycle. Outside of the old, they believed Athena had become unsalvageable. That they had to instead create the world they wanted to live in. The Oxion civilization collapsed after a few decades. All that was left were some musty books and ruins. The tyrant destroyed the rest. But the Oracle and their followers were safe. They found a corner of Athena to call home. A space where the tyrant's influence was weak. They created their own way of life and lived in peace.
Great! So, what? This Oracle and their cultists just left the rest to hang?
My thoughts precisely.
And they thought this tyrant would just let them be. Let me guess. That didn't happen?
But wait. Change is a long-term process, right? You told me that.
Sure.
So how do you enact long-term change if there's no one around to, like that dictator guy? Long gone. Consigned to the history books. How many people here have even heard of him? What if that's because of the seeds the Oracle planted? Planted on their own terms?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. So go on then. Which aspiration are you going to choose? Who becomes the heart?
I've dedicated my whole life to the pursuit of truth. Historical truth, emotional truth, philosophical truth. So, I think you can see where my preferences lie here.
I would certainly be a valid choice. Many of your kind, like this young man, are naturally drawn to me. But this is often because they believe I know your kind better than you know yourselves. Regardless, in previous eras where I took the position of heart, learning increased. Knowledge flourished. So too did religion. The institutional search for the greater truth. Systemic institutions grew in power. Governments, religious authorities, educational systems. But the truth is nothing if not rigid, immovable, definite. Truth does not mean equality. It means serving a greater purpose.
don't even know what I'm doing here.
Sure you do, Sprout.
The Augural. It's not enough. Not anymore.
And with all the egregor you've gathered up, you're gonna supercharge it!
I think so. It might allow me to change things, change the future, but how do I know this?
Part of every oracle is of Reverie. Your subconscious is linked to us aspirations, and the sum total of our knowledge. Egregor is our source of power, just as it is the Augurals. But no one has ever risked exposing themselves to such an amount.
But will it work?
Yes, but not perhaps in the manner you expect. You will become one with time itself. Your presence on this plane will bend in ways even I cannot foresee.
Days will feel like seconds, months like hours, years like... well, you get the idea.
And back here? In reality? I don't want the others to worry.
To them, you will be present and absent. There, but not there.
Like a cat in a box.
Remember what I told you way back when we met?
Try not to think about it too much.
I don't. Nice trick.
What trick?
You're here, but you're not here. Like we're on a video call in Reverie. It's neat.
I needed to see further ahead than the Augural would allow.
Yeah, mission accomplished by the looks of it. Right, there isn't much time. I just wanted to tell you, I'm here. For you. All of you. Humanity, I guess. I want to make a world where everyone's happy. Where joy's the name of the game.
It sounds so... simple.
It is. I mean, it could be. I'll show you what I can do.
was the last of the coffee.
Well, that's it then. Might as well give it all up.
Shower's leaking too. And the toilet.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, I checked. It's not just us. It's Alma. The whole neighborhood. No water, no power, nothing.
Wait, they can't do that. Can they do that?
Legally, no. They can't. Which means...
Which means they're no longer operating under the rule of law.
Everyone's talking about it.
In your network?
Yeah, there's been a shift. The hardliners have performed a soft coup. Anyone in the upper echelons of management that opposed the shutoffs had been replaced.
Grandpa bought a bunch for the bar a few years back. Found the guy's number, practically begged me to take them.
Yeah, this'll do nicely. Top of the line system. Anyone comes at us, we'll know.
Another group of Prescients just left.
Please don't tell me they...
There's a new temporary accommodation center over at the old cinema. Hot food, beds, heat.
Damn. Of all people, they should know better. They should have seen.
They do. They have. They don't care. They know we can't provide. Maybe they thought they were doing us a favor, reducing the mouths we have to feed.
Has anyone seen Jade?
She left with the last group, heading to New Elysia.
Oh, I told her to wait for me!
She didn't want you out there. It's gotten intense.
But it's all right that she's outside. She's allowed to risk her life.
She knows what she's doing.
I know. I just hope she's okay. No, I'm serious. There's nothing left.
Well, there must be something. Don't supermarkets have I don't know, reserve stock or something?
No, definitely not. That's what the supply chain was for. You know, the supply chain that just collapsed.
And that's exactly why we need legitimate elections as soon as possible.
Of all of us, Omar, I expected you to have a little more perspective.
Democracy is the worst form of government.
Except for all the others, yes. Very cute. But I remain unconvinced.
Wait. Watch. Alma will prove it's capable of governing itself again. You'll see.
They opened a new store. Did you see?
The one sponsored by the car company? Yeah. We need to be careful. We can't afford to backslide into oppression just because they flash us a golden smile.
True. They've got great bomba, though.
Well... oh, shit.
It worked. I made...
You saw the many-faceted future and made it your own.
You are here with us. Together. We are real.
Quite the experiment back there. I don't even think I'd have dared do something as batshit as that.
But it worked, didn't it? Look at what she did.
She risked destroying the fabric of reality itself to shape fate to her will. I am impressed, Harmony.
And now? What happens now?
Now, honey, it's showtime.
Reverie needs its heart back, and people need sweet dreams to carry them through the night. Beyond that, there ain't much to be done. Let's just enjoy Reverie and celebrate being alive!
It's more than what you might think. Even fleeting joy can mean everything to people. I want to see Atina smile again. I want people's hearts to feel lighter, despite all they've endured. There's been so much tragedy. So much grief.
I can't imagine what you've been through, Harmony. I really can't. Almost losing truth way back when was more than enough for me. You've had your heart broken. Just like Reverie. Now, we're going to give everybody some relief. It might not always be easy, but that's what I'm about.
That sounds like a plan.
Now let's take the edge off.
Hey, Polly. It's me. Guess you're out doing something adventurous. The traffic today was bonkers. It took me 2 hours to get from the studio back to my apartment. I'm so sore, dude. I haven't moved like that in years. I didn't lose as much ground as I thought, though. I can still dance. But my posture is whack. I've barely even stretched in a few years. Gotta build it back up. Oh, you hear about the new virtual Reverie headgear? Just tried it myself. It's, well, I'd call it magical if I didn't know there was real magic out there. Where there's demand, Neo MK is happy to supply. Headset prices won't come down until the next quarter at least. It's a way better use of the egregor than before, though. There are actual regulations on how it's used. It's a start. Anyway, not my problem now. This new job's a godsend. Fewer hours, less moral compromise, and that title. Head of Urban Planning. Guess the new government's gotten desperate. I kid. I'm very good. At least they didn't hold it against me. My part in the riots. They understand it was necessary. Kinda miss the MK moolah, but hey, I don't feel like shit as much either. If we both manage to save up, we should grab a couple of those headsets. Hang in VR sometime. Maybe you can give me a tour of Reverie. Well, I'd better go. My glutes are screaming. I need my bed, like, now. Talk later, Paul. Love you.